Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. It's been a while since I've said that. This is Moo Reaper with Vegward, the Dwarf Champion, here in front of the Darlaja Meeting Hall in Umbar, Baharbel. It has been a second since we've been able to continue Vegward's journey here in the Landscape Series, but we're back. It's December 3rd, 2025. We're ready to add more pages to the story here with our dwarf champion, Vegward Zabadul, whose home he has now been far away from for many, many months. At this point, Vegward is nearly 2 years old. I believe he was created in January 2024, if I'm not mistaken. And here we are. Ready to continue. And without further ado, just full transparency, bought the Ultimate Collector's Edition here. We've got some camel mounts to look at. I didn't apply the skins. I didn't even open the box. I kind of like the idea of Vegward kind of retaining this style we've had for many videos now. We're coming out of Northern Harad, I guess is what we could call it now, with some kind of the Legacy of Morgoth expansion, kind of digging up old evils, so to speak. We explored Amarbul and Utug Zagin, and we're going to now venture south into some, what I gather might be some plague-filled lands, and then the assumptions I think that were made about who's in control down there yet to be found out. I don't know anything really. I watched some of the stroll through LOTRO videos in preparation for this expansion, so I have somewhat of an idea of what the landscape looks like, but nothing at all really of what's happening with the story. And so it'll be fresh, it'll be blind for all of us, and I do appreciate everybody for checking everything out on the channel here. If you're a long time watcher, a long time viewer, I sincerely appreciate you logging and checking back in here on the story of Vegward. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get started and talk to somebody we haven't talked to for a while, Jaith here. Let's talk to him.
Can it be so? Has the day come at last?
Indeed it has. Rumors abound that the wizard, Inkanush, now approaches the city with guardsmen of the Umbar Harbor, trade not in gossip, but kinsman Balindor's soldiers return from Ikerban with some news of him, and they say he will perform feats of magic for any who will ask him. These are dangerous times, Vegward, and you well know, as you well know, the Kindred of the Coin might have need of such feats if they are to keep their people safe. Will you go to the waterway market to southeast and see if anyone has yet seen the wizard Inkanush, which is Gandalf, if you're not aware. The rumor monger, Tassadi, often holds court there at the time of day, and if anyone has heard anything about the wizard, it will be she. Talk to Tassadi in the waterway market. Let's go. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and throw the camel on here. And I want to see, we'll throw the map, and when I got back to Umbar here, the chaos that is Umbar Baharbel immediately set in. While I appreciate the fact that they made this feel like a busy city, like I said, it is chaotic here. I think we'll go down here. It might even be closer for me just to zoom back here. So we'll actually just throw this on the eastern side of the city. We'll walk back in through the gate as people celebrate here in the streets. There we go. Right, we'll turn around and head back in, and I think we are much closer. Look at that, much closer in the waterway market here. We'll move in and talk to our quest giver. How's it going, Tassadi?
Rumors are like water, my friend.
You have the ability to keep it contained. You can control who receives it, and its value only increases. But once it's spilled, there's no returning it to the container. Whispers about the approaching wizard have already spread throughout the market. If you're interested in what I have to say about him, for they can hear these tidings everywhere. My trade is in news and information. What now can I do? Alas for society, once the most accomplished rumor monger in all of Umbar by her bow, she is finished. Fine then, go to the south and listen to the whispers of my former customers. They know all that I have heard and more beside. Ooh, some dropping of eaves. Okay, so we're in the spot. Are we? Here we go. Then as you're listening to the talk and quickly fall silent.
This talk is getting out of hand, if you ask me. What use could we have for a wizard?
Folks says that'll bring only trouble. They say that they can take it on many forms and creep undiscovered into places where they are not wanted. I do not trust the cultures of the all-seeing, and I will not trust a wizard either. They seem little different to me. Okay, going to the south here. We listen here. Yeah, brushing up on our dialogue voice here. It's been a while, guys. The opinions of these folk are split concerning the value of a wizard might provide, and you know, the urgency hasn't set in yet, so the threat for me hasn't sunk in.
I have heard the arrival of a wizard heralds the onset of good fortune.
Wherever he walks, golden coins are said to have fallen from his pockets, and these are free for the taking by any who chance upon him. I have to get my eyes peeled for him, but my wife also expects me to make my purchases at the market and return to her. How am I to shop while there could be a wizard and his golden coins so near, with me blind to his presence? Okay, we're going to go further this way. And we listen. During a gap in the argument, you hear a familiar chuckle from beyond the archway. Ah, Inkanush.
Ah, there you are, my friend. I wondered if you would come to see me here.
I've heard one or two fanciful beliefs about me and my order while I rested here. I shall not test your patience by repeating them. Ask the wizard where he keeps all of his golden coins, and he chuckles to himself. I see you heard some of them. Did you hear, too, that I apparently possess the ability to take on forms enough to put Bjorn himself to shame? Alas, it is not so. Still, the Umbari were so eager to see this impressive figure that they have imagined that they paid me little mind. And I entered the city with little fanfare. I have been quite in trouble today, or perhaps I should say that I have not been disturbed by the Umbari. The threat posed by the Tharduth and their Tugi warriors fills me with unease. Okay, we get all of these. We get Morgala Sharzai, which seems to be a barter item for maybe a newer faction. We can't use these essences. By the way, there's a plus 10. There's an increase in the level cap to 160 as well with this expansion.
This is not the first time I have come to Shagâna or to Umbar Baharbale.
My purpose brought me to these lands years ago. It was not as Mithrandir, nor did I wear the name Gandalf when I crossed the Icarban River in search of answers among the great cities of the south. I was called Inkanush by the people who dwell in these lands, and let it be so again while we here remain. I have been a friend to all the free peoples of the north, but the names they gave to me ring harshly against Shagâni ears. Inkanush puffs his pipe before continuing, but as he begins to speak again, something draws his attention. The fact that they take take such great steps to use kind of this in-setting regional, dialectical naming convention, it makes the world feel much bigger than I think. Well, LOTRO already feels so massive, but it's the little things, right? There's a commotion at the gate, Vegward. If you're agreeable, we will together see what has happened to disturb the peace. Perhaps they have found someone that better fits their expectation of a wizard. Talk to him near the Fathom Well. Okay. Oh, it's going to throw us into an instance. Let's do it.
Caused this commotion at the gate, and if we might be of some service in ending it. What seems to be the problem here?
This is going to put us on our mount. Okay. Let's get off in case we have to get dirty here. Confrontation. Who are we got here?
Are all visiting sovereigns treated so in Umbar?
Interesting.
No legitimate ruler is turned away.
No hell. Just look like we're gonna fight. Hey, it's Mizâdi.
The
Hold on.
Kindred of the coins has given us strict commands regarding pretenders.
Pretenders? She's not a pretender.
You dare?
Hey, she's the rightful queen.
Hold, my friends. Our enemies would rejoice to see blood spilled upon the threshold of Umbar Baharbale.
Right, right.
Give them not this satisfaction without
Fully voiced, I do
reason.
appreciate that.
Very well. Who is this old man?
Inkanush. Well, there's this old man who speaks to Umbar guardsman. You explain that Inkanush is a wizard, both powerful and wise, and he is a friend to Umbar. The guard looks from you to the wizard and back again. If you vouch for this man, Vegward, then I believe he is as you say. I have heard of your deeds on behalf of Umbar Baharbel.
A friend of yours is a friend of the city and of the kindred. But this Mizâdi claims to be a queen.
It is no mere claim, guardsman. I am the Shara of renewed Hamât, and I am here to speak
Harmalax's
with your
here.
ruler.
She's kind of sassy.
Speak, Shara Mizâdi, for she is here.
Lady Hamât.
Please, accept my apologies for the caution of my city. These are dangerous times.
Should not this meeting take place inside the city? It could then occur with the rest of your ruling kindred in attendance, Harmalock.
This must be your wizard.
Indeed he is. Indeed he is my wizard. It's fortunate that his wisdom aligns with mine, or I would disregard his opinion on the subject. But it is not seemly to leave foreign dignitaries on the doorstep. Shira Mizâdi and her assemblage will enjoy the comforts of the Citadel of Winds, while I summon the rest of the kindred of the coins. I invite both you and your wizard to attend our council as well, Vegward. These matters affect us all. It's been a while since we've been in the Citadel. Let's do it. Others have already gone ahead, but Rahazi has lingered. He's gonna have to brush me up on who he was again. This is the guy that was following us around. He kept smoking with us, I think. Him and his girlfriend. Yeah. My mother, Gerhazi. No. This is not that guy. This is the kind of woman warrior that we fought with in Amberbull. Amberbull. Yeah. My mother, Gerhazi, asked that I join Shara Mizâdi's forces to oppose the Empire of Ordâkh, keep safe my homeland of Amberbull. There we go. And so I have done. Already there has been fighting. The battle for Hamât ended in victory of a sort, but the villain Barshud escaped with his life. Shara Mizâdi gave me the blade of one of her Subaziri, and I will wield it on her behalf for the good of the renewed Hamât, and for the protection of Amberbull and Iridir. But we should not delay. The council may have already started. Okay, let's follow her. I love that they still use fog of war here. Ooh, this looks cool. Very cool.
We have all suffered
The lighting
at the
here?
hands of Ordâkh.
And it's kind of refracting. I like that
We
too.
have a shared enemy. Let us stay true to our shared purpose.
Your two lands hold more than one foe in common, Mizâdi. Overlook not the danger posed by the Tharduth, those awakened servants of Morgoth.
Steal your tongue, wizard. Can we not fight one battle at a time?
Ha! Lothar will fight as many as he must, and welcome even more.
Any who fought at the Red Waterfall will know the danger posed by the Tharduth. But for now, they are quelled. The Ordâkhai still have designs upon our lands.
Okay.
Kindred drove them from Umbar. Perhaps Mizâdi should do the same for her city?
This she has done. Goranzar belongs now to renewed Hamât.
That's because of us. We did that.
Retreat. I followed some of them south as they fled. They bear little resemblance to the soldiers from whom we wrested this city. They are defeated.
How often
Tathata
has a
is
defeated
the
enemy
like the
leapt
shapeshifter.
once more into battle, Tathata? They cannot be allowed to regroup and threaten war once again. If
Ordâkh's here.
Mizâdi allowed this, she could not claim the title of Shara, unless I misunderstand her ways. Now you see why I have come to treat with your kindred of the coins. I will pursue the Ordâkhai into their southern lands and destroy them. I ask for soldiers of Umbar to join my armies on this mission.
Fair request. Fair request.
How many warriors do you expect us to give you?
A neighbor with an interest in friendship would send as many as he could.
Perhaps. How many would he send if he believed the two parties would not long be neighbors?
Uh-oh.
Careful, dwarf.
Numero, please.
It is as you said, Mizâdi. We hold an enemy in
Good voice
common.
acting. Good kind of
Umbar can
intonation
spare
there.
as many soldiers as you wish for this important purpose. Unless my kindred object.
Inflection, I think I meant.
You have become very trusting of late, Harmelak.
And I've never trusted Koltek.
Will my companions and I be welcome on this journey as well, Mizâdi?
I like that he pulls his hood up. But is his hood up? Yeah, his hood is up. That's very cool. Very, you don't get to usually see Gandalf like that. Unit companions are, of course, welcome to accompany my forces as we move south in pursuit of Barshud and his Ordâkhai. You have proven yourself a mighty ally already, Vegward, and have lent me aid and support beyond most hopeful expectations. I know little of wizards, but if your friend has powers to lend to my cause, I invite him to use them openly, and as he will. Renewed Hamât welcomes you and your companions. My army will march south from the Ikarban Valley and into Murgala, the Ridge of Plenty. We will put an end to Barshud, prevent the Ordâkhai from ever again threatening our lands. Okay, so talk to Harmelak, see what her intentions are. I know what your wizard seeks, Vegward. He believes these ancient creatures, these Starduth, will remain a danger to us. I've heard the report of kinsman Belender's soldiers about the fighting at Utug Bur, which was the kind of northernmost, what ended up being a raid, actually, in the northeastern part of northern Herat here. And to me, it sounds like madness, the ravings of frightened men caught in the middle of a battle they cannot understand. We were at that battle. Azagoth perished at the hands of the Tharduth, and we will not emerge from the darkness of Utug Bur. But so too did the terrible creatures, is it not so? Who is it that remains to endanger us? Ordâkh remains, Vegward. This has always been the true threat, and the ancient demons from which your wizard would have us cower. This is why Umbar will support Mizâdi's pursuit of her foe south across the Ikarban and into Murgala. We are allies in this, for Ordâkh threatens us all. Okay. We're going to another stable master here. God, I missed it. God, it's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Really appreciate everybody for just coming back to the channel and checking out the latest entry here. It's been several months, many months actually, since we saw the last episode, the Queen of Hamât. Wasn't even a zone, really. Some extensions of different zones, but kind of that continuation of the storyline last time. Here we are in the next episode. Let's go ahead and talk to Gandalf. We got a lot of people crowding around him at the story step.
Harmelak is wrong.
Ordâkh is not powerless, it is true, but the gravest danger facing these lands, and indeed all lands in Middle-earth, belongs to the Tharduth. How can this Umbari woman believe that Utug Bur might be the only dwelling the Tharduth ever fashioned in all of Shagâna's vast reaches? Before I came to the city, I dispatched some of our friends to travel north into Herondor. Legolas, Gimli, and the sons of Elrond will ensure that Tharduth and their Utugi warriors do not go that way to endanger Gondor. Ah, okay, so blocking the safe exit there. If they discover such a threat, they will send word to me. But our road lies to the south, Vegward.
We will not travel alone. Glorfindel has agreed to accompany us on
Oh,
our southward journey.
Glorfindel, and he waits for us at the town of Urmak in Imhular. That's the kind of fallen, forested, grayscale area we were in towards the end of the last expansion, second to last zone. Once you reunite with him, I suggest we meet with the Kintai, the group of Ortulin. Our road must pass deeper into what was once the Emerald Wood, but now the forest has changed, and the Kintai will guide us safely within. Mizâdi intended to return to Ummak to regroup with her own soldiers before traveling south. Speak with her when you arrive, and give her my thanks. Her ambitions and the army she commands to accomplish them be of great service to us if I am right, and the Tharduth lurk within Murgala. Okay, so let's go to Imhular. And do we have... We have Vartulin. We have Tirkul. I wonder if this will just take us there. Let's see if it takes us there.
Umbar is a free city at last.
It does not. Does not. Is this the south gate? It is. Okay.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
It's just inside the city. Okay. Let's go ahead and Zirkul, I think, is the Tirkul is the closest. We'll just kind of ride backwards. Thank you everybody for joining us again today. Like I said, really cool to be back playing some LOTRO. Okay, and like next back up here. We'll go ahead and throw a hearth a milestone to this spot just in case. Or it looks like they added a stable master down there. That was not always down there, but there is one now, and it looks like this maybe creeps through here. Looks like it, and it looks like this road finally goes south. Okay. Chill. Okay. We'll save the map until we get down to the other area here. A lot of people out here. A lot of people out here. Just letting it breathe a little bit here. Just being back in the game and back in the game world. It's crazy. I think LOTRO has already gone through a phase where they did some number crunching, and it's always weird to me to see. You know, once you get out of like the 10,000 range, I'm a fan of smaller numbers, right? This thing's just kind of you lose the sense of things when it gets too large like that. So let's go and talk to Mizâdi.
I am pleased to have your aid and support, friend. And that of the wizard Inkanush.
We reclaimed Kuranzar, but it was not enough. Even possessing the crown of renewed Hamât is not enough, for Barshud remains alive to threaten my young kingdom and its people. We will only be safe when Barshud has been slain, and the Empire of Ordâkh knows the courage in our hearts and the strength of our swordsmen, their sword arms. Even now, my soldiers heed his call. Stand by the gate and look for the warriors that come from Kuranzar to join me on the southward road into danger. I just love how they utilize the emote system here. Those weird from battle slowly make their way up the road to Urmak. Shenzamin?
Give me a moment to rest, if you would.
I'm not so young in years that I feel the road nor the fighting I faced before it. Feel not, sorry. Mizâdi wrested my home from Kuranzar, from the Burkashim and Ordâkhai that held the city, and for that she will have my gratitude and my loyalty. I until death. Many others of my neighbors and my friends feel the same. We knew not that we might be Hamâdi once again. The coming of the Shara awakened us. Sorry. Oh, this guy just slapped the shit out of me. Oh, he slapped the other guy. Okay. Shara awaken us to the truth. History is an unbroken chain that links the past to the present, even as it lies forgotten in the dust or trampled underfoot. You guys are dog-ass tired.
I have dreamt of living here once again in peace, but...
For how long can I remain at Urmak, knowing that Shara Mizâdi faces our enemies in distant lands? Her own husband, Ishtali, perished in recent days, and still she fights, but I know not if I am as strong as she is. Ooh, Glorfindel's here. Okay. Ooh, we haven't seen him dressed like this before, I don't think. Very cool.
It is always the same. In this place, I see young soldiers of old wars.
and dying in battles that they did not cause and whose roots they cannot see. They fight against Ordâkh as I fought against Mordor. They fight for Mizâdi as I fought for Gil-galad the High King. Do they think this will be the last battle they need to fight as I believe then? Did I call them young soldiers? Perhaps I am one of them after all, despite my years. I understand Mizâdi and her army will travel the longer way through Khud Zagin into Mergala, avoiding the dangerous forest road, but Inkanush wishes otherwise. He would have us speak first with Thorvalin, the Kintai warden of the Grove of Ortulin. It is the wizard's plan to take the forest road through where it remains of the Emerald Wood, ensuring that the Utugi did not go that way unseen. It seems a good idea to me. The creatures we fought at the Duggar Krillanthyr were fearsome. That's the battle of the Red Waterfall, I think. You think that's in Sindarin? And I do not want them to prey upon the Kintai. Our kindreds are long divided, but they remain elves and dear to me even from such a distance. Nice. Okay, so we go to Vartulin, which, if we want to... Well, we'll go ahead and rebind here. We're going to switch out Urstar. And we'll take the Stable Master, which is oddly enough down here, I think. Okay. Very cool. Can we consume that? Is that an upgrade? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's an upgrade. Look at that jump. 11,000 critical rating. Okay. Very cool.
Nihu, it is
So,
good to see you.
Vartulin. Oh, we haven't discovered it. That's interesting. Okay. So we're going to pop down there because I do have the milestone apparently was available earlier. I had logged in to do a quest that I had down there about a month ago. So down we go. Oh, I need to use all this experience stuff. Let's go ahead and grab that and then use that. Hell yeah. And we'll grab this just so we can discover it.
Lit out, my friend.
And we'll talk to our boy who's over here. Seems like they're talking to Inkanush. Okay.
What brings you back to Vatulin?
Tell Thorvalin that you have come with the elf lord Glorfindel and the wizard Inkanush to secure the safety of the Emerald Wood on your journey to oppose the Empire of Ordâkh. The warden of the grove strokes his chin. The folk have noticed strange orc-like creatures moving among the trees outside Vartulin. You believe them to be orcs at first, but these were dressed strangely and seemed to be a larger breed than the orcs we have encountered before. Really, we're just going to run into more orcs down here? Okay, let's talk to our boy. You know, I've ran out all these names.
These creatures of orc kind of which Thorvalin speaks are almost certainly Utugi.
Okay, if you will go search for the sign of these invaders outside Vartulin, I will tell them what we know of them and their third youth masters. Be careful, the Utugi must be driven by some evil purpose if they dare approach the groves of Kintai. Okay. Search for the signs, let's go. And it looks like, oh, we got a couple over here and a couple right there. To the north or northeast. Just doing, these are south and east. That is very weird. Or are those just guys, those are just trees. I'm an idiot. I thought those were, like, you know, we've had this conversation before, right? The quest marker stuff is just nuts here in LOTRO. Understand they're a little limited by some spaghetti code and UI stuff, but makes it difficult, right? We'll just follow the people that are kind of running back and forth, right? So north or northeast, you think they're kind of up here? Kind of following these people. There we go. This guy had it up. We're good to go. And we can just jump off the cliff here. We're right back at it. Very cool to see so many people. Although I do actually want to try our new Treasured Ikaban one. That's kind of cool looking. Treasured Ikaban. I think that is the one. The new one is the treasured one. Okay, and we'll just throw that on there. Kind of cool. All right.
So it is true.
The
Utug
Utug
leave
Okay,
the lands
he's
in
reading
which
that.
they awoke and begin to threaten others nearby.
The mission grows more serious, but we cannot leave Imhular just yet. While you were gone, Thorvaldin spoke to me of a woman about whom I must learn more. She is named Curidwan, and she has been a friend of the Kintai for as long as I can remember. Okay, he looks at us closely, one of his eyebrows raised. Thorvaldin is one of the Kintai elves, Vegward, and his memory is long. How can it be that this woman has lived in this place for such a span? This mystery and others have prompted me to ask a number of questions I've not before thought of to ask. I must speak with this woman. I must speak with Curidwan.
Will you come with me to speak with this woman? Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Okay, let's make sure we're using up our rested experience stuff here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's good. We use all that up. Also, it said we can't use any more virtue stuff, but I feel like... Oh, we are maxed out. We just gotta gain some levels here. Okay. So using that one-hitter quitter build. Go.
Then let us call upon Curidwan and learn if she has answers to my questions. What is it, Glorfindel? What have you seen?
Okay. What is it, Glorfindel? There are orcs in the slope above us. I think they remain unaware of our presence, which grants us the advantage. Should put an end to their menace. Sure, why not?
Confront the orcs, my friends.
Orcs in the north, orcs in the south. Just orcs. Orcs are the species to fight in LOTRO. They're the only enemy. 100 quitter build. Still putting in work here. Complete whiff and a miss. You saw that? There we go. Oh, more people. That's a nice little boost. Get everybody here. Come on. And we'll grab the last one here. And again, we're pretty beefy here, guys. But we know the landscape's not too hard. It's not like Vegward's on any sort of higher landscape difficulty. There we go. Oh,
this way.
Okay, nice little crack in the rock here. Vines. Talk to him. Some of the orcs may have already passed into Curidwan. Even now, the life of Curidwan may be in jeopardy. Glorfindel and I will ensure it is safe out here, and we'll join you within when we can. Go now, hurry. Okay, well, let's go save her. Yep, they have. Okay. Please sprint. Everybody, come on. Everybody, come on. There we go. Big hit, big hit. Easy stuff. Boom. Move around in the house. Oh, behind the dwelling. Usakar the Hermit. We've met these people before, I think. I remember vaguely. You're not an orc, are you? No, you're not. That is a relief to me. It must be a relief to you as well. If you are here to dine with Curidwan as I am, I must tell you that she is no longer here. Lahum Gannett was quite disappointed to learn of our friend's absence, as was I. But perhaps it is just as well. Neither of us expect the orcs to find the hidden way into Curidwan. Someone with more in the way of brains must have helped them find it. They're not welcome. Is he going to voice act this?
What have you found? Is Curidwan safe?
Only she would know for certain, stranger. But she is not here.
Yeah, we've met this guy before.
Well,
To the south, I
where is
think.
she?
When I arrived here for dinner, as is my custom, she was already gone.
But where has she gone? Is there no indication of her road?
Alright, talk to us, Goose. Can't say for certain, but when we last spoke, Curidwan had crafted a salve that could help fight against the Laivárth, the blight thing from the woods hereabouts. She expressed the desire to bring it not only to the grove here in Imhular, but also to those further east in Adagím. I must do this, Usakar. What is the hurry? I responded, but there must have been some need for haste after all. Which he has all, or what is? She has always been a friend of the Kintai, and if she possesses a means during their dying force, she would share it without question. She has a big heart, our Curidwan. Often she speaks of her purpose in these lands to heal them and to fortify them against evil. She would not appreciate these orcs in her home. I know that. She must have gone already to Adagím and missed their arrival entirely. Listen to the conversation in Curidwan.
Then it is to Adagím we must go. Have you any further questions for this man, Usakar, Glorfindel?
Just one, my friend.
Uh-oh. Maybe he betrayed him.
Is that bog lurker wearing a hat?
Oh, never mind. He is wearing a hat, though. That's funny. Wait, is he wearing a hat? Oh, down here. Look at that. He's wearing a hat. Oh, I like this model. Very cool. It's true that that was my favorite hat, but Shagâna kept stealing it right off my head. Not only that, but no matter how often I think she is slain, Shagâna somehow keeps coming back. Eventually, I decided to just let her keep it. Nice. Look at the sky. There's constellations. Inkanush, talk to me. Are we going to go to Adagím? The answer to my questions must wait until we find Curidwan somewhere. Okay, well, you read it. You read it.
Until we find Curidwan somewhere within Adagím.
I am nothing if I am not patient, Vegward. I trust you have not heard otherwise. Down to a ring. Ooh, these upgrades to the critical rating is nuts.
What can Thorvillon tell us of the woods into which we must go?
Okay, that is where a road must lead, but it is foolhardy. It is the foolhardy traveler who passes into an unfamiliar land without knowledge. We must not be unprepared. What can Thorvillon tell us of the woods into which we must go? That's what he just said. So let's go over into Thorvillon here. Cool outfit.
What can I tell you about Adagím that will not pain me? Very little, my friend.
So much of the Emerald Wood has been tainted by blight and corruption that the beautiful forest of my youth seems somehow unreal. When the Ordâkhai came north, something they brought with them damaged the soil. The blight that slew the trees of Imhular began first in the Adagím, taking the form of a terrible fungal rot. Many groves of my people were abandoned until only Sul Madásh remained unspoiled. The Adagím of today is a nightmarish, boggy wilderness despite the efforts of the Kintai. Some of us fled westward to Vortulan, or to Shoneth beside the Khud. To Shoneth beside the Khud. It's like Khud River, I think. But I fear it is only a matter of time before the blight consumes every tree that once grew within the emerald wood of Nizagim. Okay. Perhaps Inkanush and Curidwan together will be able to fight it, Vegward. I hope it is so. We're going to speak with the Adagái at the border with Adagím and hasten the meeting of these two wise ones. So there's our vector into the first zone of the expansion, Adagím. A very interesting kind of starting the story where the army with Mizâdi and the Kindred of the Coin is kind of going directly, kind of straight to the source of what they believe to be where Boshut is at, and we're taking this longer route. It's an interesting storytelling method. I'm interested to see how well it pays off here, where we're kind of going away from what we think the action is going to be, right? And we do kind of just jaunt across there. We'll go ahead and grab our camel. Oh. And we ride off into the distance here. Zoom out a little bit. So yeah, that's an upgrade there. Its biggest upgrade for the Shimmering Pearl Ring, which we'll grab. Interested to see how early we get our first rich node. I cannot wait to see blessings be upon us again. So It is the shimmering pearl ring that we'll put on. Again, we'll pass up the normies. We are maxed out on our trade skills. Let's listen to that music. Great production value here so far. Well voice acted, in my opinion. I like these because they're kind of like baobab trees, in a way, with those kind of like large tree trunks. These guys are standing out here chilling. By guy like double boxing or what? Of Mordor. Interesting. Of Mordor. Interesting. That's catching its shadows differently. It's been a while since we've been over here, right? Got anything there? No, it's not. It's just a normie node. Normie node. I say this a lot. You probably heard me say this in previous episodes, but the fact that the farming ingredients didn't kind of matriculate through, you know, beyond a certain point in the game it's just a shame. It really dampens that trade skill. Can we get around here? I think, yeah. Oh, hold on. Why don't we go south? That's interesting. Let's do that. Can you actually cut through here now? That'd be interesting. Hold on. What do we got? This is remember we've done this before, right? Might as well be a rich node, right? Because we're right on top of each other. Nice little 3-banger. It looks like we might be able to go in there now. Oh, that's just a 1-banger. That was a disappointment. I kind of want to just go down here and see if it's cleared out. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they've still kind of got this impassable chunk here. Irregular. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can just run over that. No. Got that impassable wall. Yeah, there's little trees there. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. What's your leg? Did we do the same thing? I think we do the same thing, right? Just go grab as well. I mean, look, come on. What's the rush, right? And we don't even need this. I mean, we could sell it, I suppose. The raw ore in LOTRO sells quite well, I think, even for kind of an aged game here. Okay, let's see what this looks like. We did. I regularly recall kind of running along the road here to see what this looks like. Although we ran all the way over there. That's interesting. We're kind of on the border here. We're gonna sneak in. We're not even gonna go along the road. We might. Maybe we could keep going north. Who's over here? What do we gotta look at here? I'm gonna kind of cut through here. Interesting. Oh. And we have a side quest here.
Be wary, adventurer.
Once further, you will reach the borders of Adagím. The blight runs deep and the land has grown foul here. The people here do not see many outsiders and may be wary, but if you wish to venture into the marsh, I am confident you will find many who could use your help. If you make your way through these marshes to the northeast, you will reach a grove known as Laivárth. When you arrive, you can find Pale Blight, and he can tell you more about what awaits in Adagím. Okay. Well, I mean, we're right here, right? And then this guy's here. Are we in Adagím yet? We're not yet. Are we in there yet? Nope.
Wait a moment, newcomers. Few come this way, save the orcs.
It is my duty to keep watch for any who stray this far into the wood. What business have you in Adagím? You took the Kintai guard that you were only passing through on your way south, but you hope to find Curidwan somewhere in the way. Guy nods thoughtfully. I stopped and spoke with her briefly a few hours ago, as I have stopped you. She said she possessed a salve that might cure us of the Lagdavrit. If only it might be true. She passed northeast in the direction of Laivárth. If you head that way too, might trouble you to defeat some of the orcs that lurk beside the path. They seem untroubled by the noisome fumes that now fill the air. It is our burden to thin their numbers before they become emboldened. They have fashioned 2 camps near here, Mathark and Makgrazad, and if you defeat these creatures, you'll be aiding both the Kintai and your new friend, Curidwan. Potine Oboen joins us again for the recording of the next episode of Vegward series here. It's been so long. I'm right back into it, Potine. We're reading the quests. We're kind of right about, we're on the cusp of walking into Adagím, the first zone here, guys. If you have not checked out Potine Oboen, it's been a while since I've been thankful enough to say this, but you've got to check him out. Not only does Potine, as he really initially gave me some glimpses into the LOTRO community. He's one of the first people in the community to kind of reach out and make a connection. And not only does he play LOTRO, and I do believe he is a sponsored LOTRO streamer, if I'm not mistaken, as of right now. He plays many other games, and he's well versed in everything joy. He brings an energy that I've told him before. If I could just flip a switch, he's somebody I admire in terms of his optimism here. So let's go ahead and hit continue quest and defeat these orcs on our way. I do appreciate that this is both a vector and it's both a vector and a quest in itself, right? It kind of gives us a reason to make the talk to quests make sense, right? And sincerely, Potine, I do appreciate you. So are we in Adagím yet? Is it going to transition the map? I want to be able to open this map. Here we go. The Moulderwood. Okay, so we've got 2 quests here. Here's this one. This is just that. Okay, so we're kind of going in that direction. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit this and see if we can kill everybody and go this way. That's what we're going to do. Ooh. Orc barriers in the woods. Now, oh, that's interesting. I say this all the time. They do so much with their interactables, and we're going to be able to start a quest here. Destroy these barricades. Nice. Examine the line of orc-made barricades in the woods between Imhular and Adagím. Harsh cries from the southeast signal the presence of a large encampment of orcs. Kintai, who made their home deeper in the woods, would likely appreciate if you could deprive the orcs of their lives and their weapons. Once you have done that, you can bring the weapons to the Grove of Laivárth. Again, just ready to get in here and get this stuff done. Hey, I'm it's completely blind for me, and I hope you're gonna enjoy it too. Can I say just real quick, the lighting is so good here. Hey, just another look at that. Well, oh god, they just knew I would look in this direction, and they placed another one that I can click on, a warning sign. Look at this, the trees are twisted. Examine the wooden warning sign. The crude pictograms on the wooden sign are of orc design, but their meaning is clear to you. The orcs of nearby Mathark are warning others of their kind to avoid the dangerous walking trees of Adagím. You have some experience avoiding the clutching. It is, it does. They do a great job of. I think the word sightline kind of comes in, right? So like if I'm looking that way, right, you feel kind of like you're in a valley. There's some open air, and yet the trees and the environment kind of help you break up, and it makes the landscape feel natural in terms of how the trees are distributed and the sloping of the ground. It's just such a great job. So you have some experience of avoiding the clutching roots and the grobbing branches of fell-hearted horons you encountered in distant forests. For those tainted by I like how they make that reference, but those tainted by the Pale Blight of Adagím may be more dangerous than even those. You resolve to remain weary, but if you must fight to defend yourself from them, you will. Okay, so we've got a lot going here. We've got a lot going. Oh, so we're gonna do this and go this way. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, those are all the way over there. What? Look at that. They kind of throw us all over the place here. Although those are there. This is right here. Okay, we can do a lot here. Is there something else to click on here? Oh, you're right. Yes, after all that open arid land, this is good. And to just see green again, right? I mean, it feels really good. you can start to see these blighted mushrooms. It'd be interesting if they exploded when you walked over them, just so you kind of immediately on there. And they got so many different types. Look at, they've got different types of fungi. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Come get it. Ooh, this guys, we haven't seen an orange mob. Guys, when's the last time we saw an orange mob? Jesus, I mean, we haven't seen an orange mob in forever. And is that something that I can... Oh, actually, hold on. Is that it? Oh, and look at that. I was just saying that the farming stuff is not... Asking you shall receive. I was just saying the farming stuff is not distributed well. Here they are putting seeds on the ground now. That's smart. It's so smart. All these monster camps are going to be kind of nuts, right? Because there's so many people here. I mean, we're just going to kind of run in and grab what we can here. Yeah, everybody's here. Everybody's getting them a little piece. Go to grab these guys. How many do we need? We need 8 of these guys. I think we can do that. We can do that. Almost got him. Just grab this guy. It's interesting that we got that guy behind us. Hey, hey, buddy. Hey. We're gonna steal our stuff here. I think we, I don't even think you can steal kills anymore, if I'm not mistaken. We'll grab this guy. Oh, we gotta collect deadly knives. Hold on. What are these deadly knives we gotta collect? Okay, we're turning some stuff in. Oh, everything cleared up here. So we're gonna do this, and I think we might be able to get a Horon just right outside here. Might respawn, right? This is interesting. Can we go this way? Desert artifact, skirmisher, captain. Chests. We need no chests. Where's the chest at? Desert artifact. We don't get any. No chests. Interesting sound. Ooh. We need new assets. It feels very, y'all remember what, oh god, it was in Moria. You had like the Nash Gershu, like those like those like red pustule orcs, like, what are they called? Y'all know what I'm saying, right? Like these assets kind of very much evoke a little bit of that. Is this our boy here? Yeah, it's our boy. Hold on, what is it? Why is it purple? Hold on. Why are you purple? Oh, it's the... Oh, purple is like a... Why did I do that? Can you get off the thing, man? I guess purple is indicating that it's like a... Oh, it's it's like the level of the deed. Okay. There we go. Okay. Unblemished log. Guys, hold on, let's just kill this guy. Just as you do, you try to figure out like, hey, what grants you a quest, what does it, right? Okay, no quest there, but a deed, right? Nonetheless. Silvered ore deposit. This is interesting. I don't want to get too far off track here, but these things happen, right? These things happen. Oh, oh. Ah. Actually, damn it. Until next time. Let's go get a third one here, and then we'll just shoot north, right? That's what you do. Weaver, we've got some spiders. Really great I mean, just the swamp. I kind of wish the well, maybe it'd be too much green, right? But it'd be kind of cool. The fog being a little more, maybe more brown or green, or a little bit more like a haze. There we go. Trees are twisted. Nice. Look at that. Guys, we're almost to 151. Look at that. I wanna make sure we get our first little bite here of there we go. Like, man, guys, the yellow and orange mobs, I can't wait till we see a red one. It'd be kind of cool. Just so long. This whole zone looks cool. Ooh, what is this up here? We brushing up against another zone here? Hold on, I gotta zoom out after this. This is the road coming from Imhular. We'll drag this down here. Very interesting. A well fortified area. We'll kind of jump around here. We can come around. A lot of these trees around, we could have just kept going. Kind of keep getting the high ground here. I assume this is going to be on kind of a ridge, maybe. No, maybe it's not. Maybe going down this way. Kind of feels like it is, right? I don't even know. The terrain's difficult to traverse, but it's good. They do such a good job of just, I mean, just everything looks so naturally unnatural. We can get up here, you think? You think we get up here? Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Okay, you can do this. You can do this. Okay, maybe you can't do that. Maybe you can do this. There we go. You do this. We can do this. There we go. Okay. Gotta keep mashing that space bar. I forgot, do we have to train like a new... We have to train a new one to get into the next one, do you think? No, we don't. Sul Madásh is the next tier. That's interesting. Oh, so kind of we're brushing up against something that isn't actually, or is it a zone? I don't know. No, it's not. These are the zones, right? Is this, guys, what are we doing? Am I seeing stuff? Like, are we? Regala, Valley of Kurban. Okay, that's up there. Okay. I'm seeing things, guys. Ooh. Uh-oh, is this place under attack? What? Uh-oh, guys. Or is the fire meant to keep out? Nope, there's people here. There were people here. The fire is meant to keep out the blight, I think, right? They're kind of doing a controlled burn, maybe, right? That's what it looks like, right? Because this is kind of an island of green. Scouting Adagím. Here we are. Here we are. Ouch. Yeah, look at this. Kintai stuff all around here. Discovered Laivárth. Speak of Telebrol. I'm going to get and grab the milestone here. Love these little crystals. We're gonna do this here. Go. Forge Master, Stable Master.
Lit out, my friend.
Gonna talk to our boy here. Glorfindel.
The fungal corruption has begun to work on this grove as well. despite the efforts of its tenders.
To halt the spread, see the mark of the blight there and there. My heart is heavy, and I have just arrived. Imagine how it must feel to live in this wood and watch the corruption advance with the passage of the hours and of the days.
Your friend speaks the truth. It is difficult to watch the blight consume our land.
Twisting the trees in horrible mockery of their once healthy forms. Some among my people may believe the fungal contagion spews from a single entity, Stivagush, the earth terror. Others believe the blight itself is alive, or believe the blight is itself alive, and that Stivagush is in fact an evil composed of every tender mushroom and spore released into the fetid, fetid is a word, era of Adagím. I do not what I believe. If you are willing to take this trial and bring back a sample from several locations where the rot has been taken hold, perhaps we can learn something that will be of use. I would speak with your friend and while you conduct this study on my behalf, and I help the two of you as I can. The rot is particularly bad to the northeast, the northwest, and the west of Laivárth. And Tyler Brawl, talk to us. Greetings, young champion. You've met some tides during your travels. I am glad to hear that he is well. Welcome. This is Laivárth, a grove of Kintai, and I'm its tender. I work to protect it from the blight ravaging the land. Okay, there we go. Almost there.
Greetings. I am Talbira, and this grove is Laivárth.
Laivárth.
Welcome.
I do appreciate that they do that too, because they establish how you're supposed to pronounce the words. I do appreciate they take the time to do that. You don't seem familiar with Adagím. This marsh can be quite dangerous. Please allow me to tell you more. Okay, talk to me, Goose.
How can I help?
Traveling through the marsh, you have seen for yourself the rot has consumed the forest of Adagím, or as it had been known at this time, the Molderwood. This rot is known as the Pale Blight. You may have seen how it affected some of the lands in the west as well. We Kintai here bring everything we can to fight back against the infection, but our efforts seem to be a losing battle. This used to be a beautiful and green land until years ago when the Ordâkhai invaded the cracked the earth with the din of stone. Okay. With the din of stone. That unleashed a pestilence that killed the trees, poisoned our waters, and caused fungal growths to appear everywhere. Sorry, friend. I need but a moment. I do like that they get those pauses in, but also they avoid walls of text. So you got this little interruption, and then you get a new UI panel come up, and you have more text, right? More dialogue, more exposition.
How can I help?
Really good, really well done. How about, and you get the effect. You're like, hey, he legitimately needs a pause. I'm gonna make you close the window, right? Thank you. These events have caused us so much pain. It can be difficult to recall. We're doing what we can, but my people have abandoned many of our groves already and left them to fester with rot and become overwhelmed. The beast of our forest, now twisted by the blight, consuming them. This grove of Laivárth, and the main settlement to the east, Sul Madásh, are the last that remain unspoiled. Though as you can see, it is not without a cost. I worry this land and my people will eventually fall. You are either brave or naive to come here, champion. Though if you wish to help, there is much you can do into these marshes.
What do you need?
If you choose to help, I have many tasks that could use an extra hand. I know not of the others as I remain within Laivárth, but I am certain they will be in need of help as well. Thank you for giving me the chance to tell you of these lands. Be safe, adventurer. Adagím is no longer a forgiving place.
Laivárth has not been safe from the Pale Blight.
Though I'm not doing what I can do to keep it safe, I could use our help inspecting the trees of the grove for the signs of rot. It must be cleansed early to prevent it from spreading. To inspect the trees, we're kind of just trying to assess the situation here. Interesting, we have a strong box. What is this? Let's face the target. Let's just mount real quick. Let's face the target. I'm facing the target. Easy organizing the strong box. Ah, it was drop off for a quest. Nice. Resolve to continue your efforts in behalf of the Kintai, become a barricade of your own between them and the orcs who threaten their ways of peace. And there's our level. What a fitting transition, right? We kind of get everything together to take our first jaunt, right? Let's go ahead and check our, okay, so close by. Right, 3 close by, sample, inspect the blighted trees. Nice, look at that. And can I use some of my my stuff now? Hold on. I can't. Okay, fine. All right, let's go. Let's get to it. So quests are a little on the periphery here of Laivárth. And we've got to stem the tide of these fires, but also collect some of the samples here. And actually, so I'm sorry, the fires are working to our benefit here. Okay, so of course we go in the complete opposite direction we're supposed to. Yes, we could follow the arrow, right? There's a zone in WoW, I think, maybe when Cataclysm launched, that kind of, this was very reminiscent of that Hai Zhao zone, I think. That's kind of what that evoked for me, just off the top of my head. There's something about seeing these orange mobs, I know I've said it already, that makes this feel more dangerous. It's good to be at a new level cap, right? Or in a new level rating. I think that immediately gives you a sense of progression. Also, like, where's the rot, right? Like, it's not. It says there's something here, but then there's not. You know, again, one of the things I wish that they would take some of their revenue for is to, is to address some of their UI issues. I mean, look at, we haven't really struggled with an enemy like this, like just the number of hits that this enemy's taking in so long in Vegward Saga. This. There's one. And again, I could mount up here, but I do really like the idea of just kind of soaking it up here. Looks like we're gonna have to do something here, apparently. We've got a couple people coming to that same tree. Great use of assets here, really evoking a different feel to the environment, but also feels maybe more LOTRO than parts of Northern Hurrah did, right? We kind of have a departure from the setting environment. I think for a lot of people that was their opinion. I enjoyed it still quite a bit, but I do know for some people, look at this shot here, guys. So good, so good. Oh, that little noise. You heard that noise? The little goopy sound. Oh, it continues. Oh, is that the footsteps? No way, hold on. Oh, it's the footsteps. Whoa. So you're kind of sloshing around in it. That's kind of cool. Oh, they're gonna trick me here. I thought that was a real tree. So again, I mentioned this earlier, but the numbers here, like we're fighting a mob with 490,000 health. We have about 270,000 ourselves. I don't think it makes you pay as much to your raw damage as much. You're just kind of paying attention to the bar going down, and maybe that allows you to kind of not pay as much attention to the UI. But again, I think, ooh, they've got some invisible bugs. Ooh, here we are. Wow. Sorry, guys, I keep having to clear my throat here. Where's that pervasive rot? There it is. Look at this guy. Wandering Thicket. I kind of, so, mob names are interesting. And then how do you keep them varied, and, what do you call something that isn't really a thing, right? And obviously a thicket is a geographic term, right? Kind of a ecological term, but I get it. Those tree assets look so cool. Okay, so we've got that, and it's asking us to inspect the ones that are closer to the settlement. So we kind of did a close by assessment, and then kind of an assessment of Oh, so you think that burns? Ooh, that burns quite a bit. It'd be interesting if that was a little bit more dangerous, right? If they did like a percentage tick, like maybe 10 to 15% of your health. I like this terrain. Makes it difficult to kind of get around. Okay, so again, I'm curious here. There's okay, so they're close by. Blighted tree. So it's getting in. It's getting, you know, it's within and without. Kind of creates that sense of urgency, right? You have one right here too. Okay. And I suppose the other one's on the other side, maybe? I don't know. Mailbox, milestone. Light a tree up here. Yeah, so far, really liking Adagím. Okay, so we've got everybody here. Let's go ahead and have a conversation. We'll talk to Shadowblade first.
You have returned with the samples of the rot I asked you to collect? Thank you for doing this for me.
I placed a bucket of water to the west. Will you add the portions of the blight you collected to that water? I'm interested in the effect they might have upon the water. Interesting. You know, that's a valid concern, right? Get our name tags up for whatever reason we.
May you find this season
They don't usually sell anything on here. But just get rid of that stuff. There we go.
What do you need?
Okay, so Talbiro. It is as I feared, I am failing to keep Laivárth safe. This grove used to be unspoiled as well, but the signs are clear. It has begun to succumb to the rot. I will continue to defend the grove until my dying breath, which is what the Kintai, you know, they're known for, right? Those chieftains in Sul Madásh have abandoned us here, and many withdrew to the settlement. They will provide no aid to us, nor would I ask of it from them. So it falls to the kindness of strangers. If you wish to be of help, I task they could use an adventurer like yourself.
I fear now that the blight is consuming Laivárth.
Must put a stop to it. Champion, would you go out and further inspect the blight in the area outside of the grove and return with your findings? That may give us some indication of what is causing the blight to spread the fastest so that we can fight back this infection. Okay? Okay, so we kind of breadcrumbed, and then we've got this this fan out of quests. Okay, so here we go. We always seem to see this explosion of quests at these quest areas in LOTRO. So shows I was taking Maiar.
There are creatures in the marsh that appear to resist the blight.
I wish to learn more about them. The bog workers in the waters to the southeast here have the fungal rot growing in them. They seem not to be succumbed to the rot like the trees and the beasts around them. Perhaps the secret to stopping the spread lies within them. If you will, I'll ask you to gather their carapace for me to study. Beware, champion, as wood trolls have been spotted in the area as well. Okay, spore and soil.
The earth here grows sicker with each passing day.
I mean, some fresh mushrooms to study to see how they are being affected by the blight. You can find them in the area near the grove, gather a few samples for me, and bring them back. If the rot is growing closer. Well, we've established that already.
I am in need of some supplies from outside of the grove.
There are flowers and berries that can be found nearby. Bring me some of them so I can check on how they are withstanding the blight. I also ask that you look for my notebook while you were in the swamp. I fear I left it there some time ago and have use of it again. The pages may have been scattered over time. Okay. Notebook. Okay.
I have spotted orcs to this out.
I fear these foul beasts may be helping to spread this blight throughout Adagím. Go to their camp, and I believe it is known as Mak Grazad, and find proof of this if you can. They must have supplies or tools to handle this blight. If any orcs try and stop you, put it in them. I wonder if this little sentence right here is an indicator that maybe some of these supplies can be found over there as well. It's very interesting. Okay, we've kind of got our breadcrumb quests here. As we can see, we see our blighted mushrooms. Look at that, you kind of follow the names, right? Okay, well. Go ahead and collect these. Right. So let's just get the close by ones here, I suppose, right? Like, just finish out this little shaded area. Another blighted mushroom here. thought we had. Nothing here. Deserter skirmisher. He's not. Oh, he's orc kind. I wonder why. They've got to be at that camp, maybe. Yeah, they do apparently. This is Zanu we don't need either. So we'll just keep clicking, right? Just keep clicking. That's interesting, that sound. I was fighting that induction boss. It's like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's go down here, just constantly clicking. I'll fight this guy off. We can get our little berries. Yeah, I know Standing Stone is a pretty small operation, and you know a lot of remote work is done. I imagine some of this is contracted work, but they have a really good, consistent art direction. Everything seems to have that kind of hand-drawn feel. You know, even the environment textures, you know, pretty cohesive. They have kind of the same color palette, the same hue, which I appreciate. Guys going nuts over there. Keep gathering these flowers, huh? Almost done there. So that's done. We got another rotting flower there. Interesting that. Oh, we have 2 more. That would be good. Yeah, we'll go up there and grab that one. I think that might. You think it might aggro our boy here? Nope, we're good. Okay. Only rotting berries. Might as well, right? This is where you find them, where you get them. Look at that. Even he's even twitching around. So here's our. What are they fighting here? This is people gather around certain locations. Strange. Oh, did I accidentally hit our boy here? What am I doing? Guys, what am I? I accidentally fired at this guy. Okay. Chill. Kind of eating up the rest of our rested experience here. We're already at 151. You know, that's a little bit of help there from our friends. Well, we might as well, right? We'll kind of come full circle. And get on our. Really? I forgot that they, if you do get into combat, apparently it cancels your, cancels that. Okay. And we'll just kind of bounce up here, get our green stuff. Is this the mushrooms? No, it's the wood trolls. Interesting that they're all kind of clustered up here. For the map flipping, guys, you know, we're just kind of still learning it, right? We're in the area. I don't see our wood troll. Oh, is this why they're kind of posted up in different spots? Because they're kind of in disparate locations? Is that what it is? Is this guy a wood troll? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh. They're buzzing. Marsh root. Is that our boy here? Nope. Ah, that's why they're all kind of running around. Because these guys are all kind of spread out. Also, we've been tracking our mines. Mushroot. Horderid. Interesting. Chill. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you. So the guys, so that's why they were all posting up, because they were all struggling. Oh god. Oh god. This is dangerous, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, see if we can do it. Get the stun off here. And get the sweep. Well, I mean, look, we're getting a deed done, aren't we? Yeah. Get 50 of these guys. We'll get a fifth of the way there. %20 over there. Oh, let's get some health back here. There we go. Not enough. Let's bring up some things here. Get that stun. That helped out. The more you can obviously prevent them from attacking you, gives you that window of time, right? We've got 2 guys. I think we might be able to still do it. We get another heal off here. These are stunned. And one more. We'll grab that heal back. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're in business here. What are we up to now? I don't like that the tooltip kind of disappears here. So we're at 12. Oh, a little departure from our questing needs, but it should be any damn trees that'll bother us now. Ah, those guys are out there. It's interesting that they have the trolls placed so disparately. But I think it's so that you can kind of breathe out of the. You kind of get you spread your wings a little bit and move about, right? So that you do explore what everything the zone has to offer. So it's almost like a. It's almost like a little kind of cheeky vector in itself, right? Because it forces you to, branch out into these other areas, which I think is, probably intentional, if I had to guess, guys. Everybody's out here looking for these things, I bet. It's very interesting. Well, I mean, I did see those in areas outside of that shaded region, so perhaps we'll still run into the ones we need, right? Unless these guys are just, demolishing them. Here's his papers. Oh, that's also why they were sitting there. They were finding these papers. Okay. Wave at them. There you go. Wave at our boy. Little tree flipping there, or, map flipping. Well, it says there's something here. It does say there's something here, but the circle's always deceptive. Always, at least I appreciate how I haven't seen any of that small shading. God, I hope I don't see any of that, where they do that thing where they put that little transparent, barely opaque, overlay thing. Oh God, at least the kind of more solid circles, I think, are a better choice for the quests. And I think they had mentioned that that has to do with like the different quest designers and like using the different, because it is still a tool. Interesting that we're not seeing these pages, and it must be with like the edge. There it is, right there. All right, so some fetch stuff, but still interesting. You know, we haven't seen those trolls I've been mentioning. Here's our Pale Blight sample. I love, you know, guys, you've heard me say this. I think the first time I might have said this was in the Lone Lands episode, but I love that you can be on your mount and pick up a piece of cabbage off the ground, but I had to get off to pick up that piece of paper. Okay. Please make it make sense. Make it make sense, guys. I can pick up spinach off the ground. I can pick up, you know, all these leafy vegetables. You know, strawberries, you gotta handle with care. I can pick those up, no problem. Right? That's still ungilded at this level. Really cool. I like to see people like that, kind of just striking out on their own. I mean, I don't even think I'm in a guild on our Glamdring server. If I had to guess. I don't even think G's not working. Even know if that's a. I'm just checking to see. Social kinship. Yeah, I'm not even in kinship. To them, I look the same. Okay, interesting. Forgot that I had not our boy here, our boy Unbroken Spirit kind of matches the color palette here. I like him because he matches me. We haven't even peeked over the ridge here. Let's go ahead and what are we looking for here? What are we looking for here? The orange one is the blight area. Is that over here? Is that down here? Is that up here? Probably over here. Oh, it doesn't even find it if it's behind the tree. Okay. And grab that as well. Okay, so we've got that. And the orange is what again? Fate. Oh, so there's 3 different little blight areas we gotta reach. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and knock them all out and then bring them back, just so we don't have to bounce back and forth, right? It's so interesting that they have like that one. I guess sometimes I think those shaded areas represent a patrol path. It's not always like you're gonna find more than one. Here's our other Pale Blight sample. Oh, speaking of the devil, we can get over there. Get our boy over here. That big hit. How's DPS? Hey, something. How you doing? Well, you know, I'm at the early part of the expansion's leveling curve, right? So you know, I was just saying I really enjoy just feeling like I'm at the bottom end again, right? So you notice like I'm probably doing 8 to 10% a hit, right, of their health. So you know, but again, I'm 151. It's a you know, the new level cap is 160. I did notice, like, at least for this icon here, they seem to change Merciful Strike. So I'm pretty sure, you know, I rarely ever read the patch notes for LOTRO because I'm just kind of in the world kind of thing, right? But I do know, you know, there's been some concerns throughout the year apparently that Champion's been kind of like neutered in a way, right? I don't see that because I just don't pay attention to it. But how, do you play Champion? Are you, you know, what classes do you play? How long have you played? Tell me all the things. And the Boggler Carapace is interesting. It's interesting we haven't seen any Bogglurkers. Well, let's go around and see. I bet they're on the back end of our orc camp here. Oh, what was I? You know, amongst all the enemy creatures, you still have all these. I'm sorry, there was an ad break there. You got my guard. Okay. Okay, so you're you know, you're well versed in the classes, and it seems like you play quite a bit too. Do you also play on Glamdring? Do you you know, tell me. We're here, we're talking. Why not, right? There's our treasure secret thing. That's something a mechanic I haven't seen in a while. I do know they've used it in recent zones, but I haven't seen that in a while. Orchrist, okay. So are you EU? Is that an EU server, I think? Places in the bucket here. Okay. And noxious fume rises into the air. So obviously not good things. Not good things. When did you start playing the game? Do you like what expansion did you play at launch? Like, I played at launch myself. This is not my original account, unfortunately, but you know, I'm a you know, like most people I assume are a Lord of the Rings fan. You know, Hobbit, Silmarillion, Silmarillion, sorry. Oh, a lot of East Coasters. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm always looking to you know, to meet new people in LOTRO. It's funny, I wish they would I know the language, I don't know if they could do like language client side, right? They probably do, right? But it'd be kind of cool if they did like a mega server type situation for LOTRO where you're running into people all the time. 14 years, that's awesome. I'm you know, I've said in previous episodes in Vegward Saga that I kind of wish, you know, I had the discipline and the kind of just the foresight, and honestly to go back and buy all those collector's editions, because I bought every one that's available so far, all the different collector's editions. So ooh, a crocodile, nice. Let's see if this guy puts up a fight. Why not? The correct amount of fervor. Cool. Yeah, you know, I'm doing this completely blind. You know, Vegward Saga. If you check out the YouTube, I have completed every single zone and every single quest, landscape quest at least, up to this point. Every single one of them, not missed one. I've completed most of the other quests as well. Still got a few raids I need to complete. As we look at a spider here. Man, that noise, the footsteps noise is interesting. I'll say that. Is interesting. So here's our discovery. I think we blew through here earlier, so it's interesting that this now, I need to switch these because I need fervor to get to that. So I discovered our objective here. Yeah, so I'm gonna kill this guy and let the UI chill for a second, because every time I click that button, my game like seizes up. But let's see. So if we go to log and I click on show completed. Yeah, it hangs for a second, but what are we at here? Let's see what we're at. Yeah, so I'm right there with you, I think, a little bit lower. I'm at a 9,077. That's insane to think of that. It's insane to think that I've completed, you know, I know some of that's quest steps, like they're kind of chunked a little bit. They're letting the UI's hanging a little bit here. As we let it kind of recover. Oh, it's chugging. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I think you can still hear me. There we go. Oh, wow. It's always scary, right? Okay. How many of these boys we gotta kill? Okay, some supplies. So is Runekeeper currently your? Is that your main? If you had one, would you pick your Runekeeper? Yeah, I mean, I had a Runekeeper kind of on my original account. I've tried to stay within the class fantasies that I think are like best reflected in LOTRO or in Lord of the Rings. So like I've never tried a Brawler or the Mariner. I was even hesitant to try like a Lore Master, right? Even though maybe like kind of a Radagast feel to it. But you know, a lot to enjoy here in LOTRO. Always has been. 22 alts. Hey, you know, look, we all time is not infinite, right? And how you spend it to enjoy yourself. There's a lot going on in the world to steal your joy, to steal your time, right? And the things that you do to maximize on joy is is going to take no judgment to me, right? As long as you're not harming somebody else, right? So that's and that you feel like you're able to live a healthy life. That's the important thing, right? So it says we're going to grab these guys and get a stun off. Again, I'm just so happy to be in a situation where we're kind of on the, you know, we don't feel like we're just a superhero. It's always important, and I think it's also the reason, like, itemization aside, and like ballooning numbers aside, it is nice to feel like you're not invincible, right? And I think for a long time, you guys that have been watching Vegward's journey, he has been, you know, he's essentially been a superhero. Again, we got these lootables, these nice little lootables in these camps. Always enjoy that. Always enjoy that. So we can kind of skirt around and get some of these orc supplies. How many of these guys do we need to kill? Again, the 50? Okay, for the first tier. It's 50 is always the first tier, right? Is it 50, then 150, or? Okay. Guess we're almost gonna get all of these. Of course. I don't know that used to do that, right? It didn't used to interrupt your induction. Is that new? I don't even know. Okay, let's head this way. And we'll just gather all our boys up. Fuck it. Get all of these guys. And we'll go get a little. Get the stun. This is where, you know, this is where champion really shines. Clobber. Oh, really? I don't, you know what? Should I be moving this, should I move that further up my bar? Like, I always use that for interrupts, honestly. I don't really use it for much else. Does it have a good range? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it does. It missed. I whiffed, but... Just grab this guy. Ooh, almost a one-hit corner. Okay. Let's get over here to the... I'll tell you what, we'll run through. Get our boys out here. Hopefully the bog hookers are right there. That's what I needed. I need the food up too after we get out of this. I wish these were a little bit more prominent, honestly, or I wish they had moved ours up here. I wish the under nameplate ones were only below. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, did I get that for the... I didn't get one. As we heal up here. So let's use up our... I want to blow through this food because I know we're going to get new ones, so... And make sure we're using, like, these little tomes I always try to get rid of. And then do I have the experience one on? Mark Acquisition, Tome of Defense. What else I got here? Finesse, Trail Food, Fortifying. Trying to make sure I use up our experience things. It's just, oh man, I love this, man. I need to figure out how to do it myself in my own project, but the fog is cool. Okay, I'm rambling, I'm ambling. Let's see here. I don't want the Weaver. A marsh rat. Okay. Fitting. So this was closer to where we came into the ooh, eggplant. What? Look, guys, y'all know I was complaining earlier about not having food to pick up. And here we go. There are some here. Wow. New ones. Yeah, I don't have do I have any Umbari scrolls? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. This has got to be the first. I mean, we didn't have any new food items together in the previous several expansions, right? I don't think we did. You know, the Provisioner always had some, you know, some newer stuff, but We had the crab legs, right? And that was from mobs. This is interesting. Don't usually see a root like that. Up here. We have not seen our first rich node yet. We haven't seen one of those yet, so. Here we go. Little garnet. It's hard, you know, it's hard not to get distracted here because here we are moving towards our little nodes again. All right, well, we'll go down, see if we can run into these guys. Okay, so what's your, why do you think you've kind of stuck with LOTRO for so long? Are you just a fan of the setting? Have you made some friends? Are you in a kinship? Like, what has it been that's, I know, you know, your individual enjoyment, you know, has a huge influence, but what else has kind of kept you around? I know for me, it's always been just kind of telling a story here about this dwarf, you know, moving through the world, kind of just exploring everything. Just snooze that ad. We got another ore deposit here. I got this Weaver. Oh, cool. So you do Etmores as well. God. No, I think honestly these trees are gonna be the kind of annoying, which they usually, you know, I think I remember in Fangorn was the last time we really had to deal with these guys here. Our one-hitter quitter bill is not quite living up to its name right now, but it will soon. Here we go. Here's our. We need 2 more of these. Hey, have a great one. Thank you for stopping in. Go ahead and join the Discord if you want to see when I go live. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As always, new people coming in from the LOTRO community. Very cool. As we move closer to our objective here, the time one of those things shows up. Okay. Crocodile. I mean, here, yeah, we're gonna get distracted if we keep following that stuff. So, I don't know where that sound's coming from. Elder crocodile. Okay, here's our last little bog guy. There we go. Got a little silvered ore deposit. I think obscuring the sightlines really helps, you know, the world feel more mysterious. It's almost like it's like a fog of war without the map fog of war. This is very interesting to me. Can't get that. Okay, so we're gonna have to zoom over to that other spot and see if there's a troll there. We do need 2 more, which I'm hoping we don't have to go all the way up there again, but we'll see. Man, look at that. Just the shadows that those are casting. We don't have to get off of this. We'll just gather that as it is. There we go. Oh, got another one. How close are you? Not too far. We'll probably trigger that, you think? You think we'll trigger that? No, we're good. Foated Mars. Is it foated or is it fetid? Here's our crop seeds, actually. We need these. We need these. Need to change that message. as we navigate our mobs here. Good soundtrack so far too. You know, we don't always pause to listen, but it is important to remember there's a lot of work put into that too. Kind of playing into this sinister, almost kind of creating this kind of quiet unease. Come on, hit this thing. There we go. A little departure, just hitting our nodes here. Might as well, you know, when it's not convenient, we won't do it. The size of the zone certainly feels like you know, this just felt rather large, and we still have all, you know, this. I know this is kind of partially unexplorable, but it says there's a node here, guys. You also have the node here. It's not here. You'll see the node that's not there. You'll see the node that's not there. Oh, that's interesting. It put it at the top of the tree, guys. It put it at the top of the tree. That is interesting, or it did something. It put it in the canopy, so to speak. Okay. Not all these guys. You guys are like a diamond. Ooh. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll do that. Hell yeah. Is this guy invincible? Guys, we might have just... Uh-oh, we might have been off too much more than we could chew, guys. Uh-oh. If I can get somebody to help me, guys. Damn. Where's all these people that were running around before? Can I leash you? Oh, can I leash you? Can we get something? Oh God. Please. What is this? No. No. Oh God. Guys, what are we doing? I want this guy to leash. Oh, I want to get this guy. Hell yeah. Hold on. Fellowship. Find him. I don't want to lose that guy. Please join me so that we can... Oh, fuck it. At least we did it, right? Hell yeah. Got that achievement, and we're still right next to our buddy. Nice. And what were all those seed pods about? That was scary, by the way. If I didn't have that revive, we have that subscriber benefit, right? Oh, cool. Right here. Look at it. Wrap everything up right in one go. It was meant to be, guys. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Very cool. And so let's see where these blight pods, is that something that is it gatherable? It looked like it wasn't. It didn't seem like it was for a quest. Interestingly enough, it seemed you know, right here, pods of blight. Starts quests. Okay. As you stand by these pods of the blight, you hear the chittering of rats in the underbrush and wonder at the spread of the lag. To defeat the pale blight cannot be. Such creatures spread the pestilence that troubles this wood. You resolve to defeat lurkers of all sizes and combat the movement of the blight through the forest. So then there's now rats. And what would have happened if I had not discovered that? Defend lurkers in the... Okay, well, we'll do it. We'll do it, right? We're out here. We're out here. These things make me feel powerful. More rat, not any of that. Here's a marsh rat. There's another one. We haven't got our crocodile kill quest yet. I'm sure that's up there, up somewhere. Here's the other one. There's 4 there, and then the lurkers were pretty close by too. There was one over here I saw. Let's go ahead and food up real quick. There we go. That little bit of might. The thicket we don't need. Oh, we'll kill him again. We'll help out. Oh, cool. He counted as a lurker. Cool. Nice. Didn't drop anything. Oh, he did drop something for me, I think. 2 and 2. Oh, look at that. Right next to each other. There we go. Yeah, so, I mean, content-wise, look, I know we're kind of, going at our own pace here, but a lot to enjoy here in the expansion so far, I think. Some good setup. We talked about kind of the story and plot devices of kind of maybe heightening the stakes immediately with the threat that's posed against us, but also kind of sending us away from it immediately as we complete that. Very cool. All right, let's go turn all this stuff in, and it looks like we'll move perhaps down to this questing location, or we're gonna go to this main. This is, I think we'll end up here, right? Maybe, I don't know. We'll go through here maybe. Oh, chill. I don't want to get knocked off the horse. Unbroken Spirit, or Leo's. Look at all these. Now we're running into like all the trolls ever. Doesn't it feel good? It feels good to have all those check marks. Always does. We should get a nice little chunk of this, since we have a 100% experience, I think, on, right? Yeah, we do. All right, let's talk to our boy. We'll turn all these in, and then we'll turn in the story one.
Hey, that mod.
Okay.
I do not know
The Hill of the Mother.
I can do to prevent Laivárth from succumbing to the Pale Blight.
The chieftains of Sul Madásh He looks filled with anger at the thought of the chieftains. They have abandoned this grove and will do nothing to help. I'm at a loss, my friend. If you're willing, I ask you to travel to the Hill of the Mother to the east and seek out the warden there. Her name is Irseneth, sorry. She should know that the Blight is winning the fight in Laivárth, and that she may have spoken with Amuma and have more knowledge of how to stop the bleeding. Okay, so is it men at this Sul Madásh, or is it Madásh, sorry, or is it more Kintai?
Lidatmad.
Okay, we'll get the rest of these here.
Lidatmad.
We are getting quite a bit of experience as our guy kind of moves out of the way here.
What do you need?
Get the supplies. Oh, there we go. Spiders, horns, and spider eggs. Okay, it has begun to make efforts here in the grove more difficult. I ask you to go and put a stop to the horns of the spiders that are becoming more aggressive from their blight infections. Be sure to destroy the eggs of the spiders as well.
How can I help?
Okay. The orcs, it's not their fault. They're still dangerous, though. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to Shadaleaf.
Well, then. I know not what it means,
Pick
but
our huge upgrade here.
terrible.
And the warriors, like, obviously, I think is where we want to go with this. Huge jumps in the ratings. Okay. There we go.
To discovery is often slow and riddled with setbacks. Such is the way of things.
Friend Glorfindel spoke to me of your service for Curidwan. She has likely gone ahead to Sul Madásh, the arts of the Kintai groves. Oh, it is a Kintai grove. Interesting. It's interesting they're treating each other like that. Before you come to Sul Madásh, you should spend a moment at Tul Ama, the Hill of the Mother. Look for it at the south, to the southeast, for it is on your way. The old mother, Amuma, in my tongue, is unmistakable. You will know her at once, and Curidwan is like to have stopped there herself. I'm sure she's not going to be there. Okay. So let's do this and wrap around. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's interesting that this doesn't have a spot. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't have a stable master, guys. The word escapes me. Okay. Well, we'll stop what we need to stop for. We'll kind of just go on a long arc here. Get those spider's eggs. Get the induction. Beat that induction boss. But we also have to defeat these. We're gonna gather up all those trees again. Little did they know they'd come in handy again. Still no rich node, guys. As we near 152. Go ahead and take these guys. Here's our boys. There they're all up. Oh. Thought it was another tree. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where was that? Did it do it again? Are we having that same issue? Where's that at? Yeah. Oh, it's right there. It's in the tree. Oh, it's next to the tree. Okay. Get more of our trees here. Do you count? No, you don't count. We'll go grab these guys. Everybody come here. There you go. Everybody gets one. Everybody get a piece. It's done. There we go. Oh God, why are these so, why is it so bad? Guys, why are they hitting so hard? I mean, they're I don't know, maybe they're critting. Nice little help from our friend here. Oh, it's two people. And nice. Now I just need the spiders. Let's go get our spiders. Appreciate everybody as always for checking out the content, guys. It's been a while since Vegward's continued in his journey across Middle Earth. We've got the new expansion here, Kingdoms of Hamât, December 2025. It's been a great journey. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a great project to continue and stick to. I've learned a lot, and you know, excited to chill out and enjoy kind of getting lost in a world again. So we'll grab the deposit here. And the rich nodes are few and far between. Y'all remember, was it Lingris, the area near Shelob's lair? Like how many nodes in general there were, and then just the inundation of rich nodes. It was just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We were seeing a bunch of spiders before. Now that all of a sudden they have a little spider den. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, the corpse. I always love the lootables. Ooh. Okay. Did a little, what are you? RK? Runekeeper. Oh, these are really... Let's get everybody. Fuck it. Everybody come here. So we're gonna... These guys look cool. I love this. This little mob right there, that red spider type, really cool. Grab you. Are we getting a little bit of dread there? Y'all saw that little screen flash? Go ahead and grab this. Is he destroying the eggs? Is that what he's doing? He's destroying the eggs. All my hard work. You guys attack? Yeah, you do. So I cleared all that out for him. Well, you know, gotta pay it forward, right? We can... Yeah, what is that little... You see that little flash? It's almost like you're entering the dread. Okay. Halfway there. Three more here. Here's the rest of them we got. 6. Then we got this guy over here. Some nice variety of mobs, I think. Some good. You know, I was worried we were gonna just see a bunch of orcs again when they started talking about the Utug Bur. But I think it's also good storytelling to kind of occupy your characters, to try to kind of explain, like, after such a large battle at the end of that Legacy of Morgoth expansion, to ensure that everybody's kind of accounted for. And then it gives you the ability to introduce new characters, which I think is, you know, again, very cool. It makes the world, it makes the world feel like there's more people that have, you know, there's more people that have stakes in what's going on. I think one thing that maybe a game like Guild Wars 2 struggled with was that you kind of continuously used the same cast of characters. And it didn't really, it kind of felt like the only people being affected or that cared were your immediate party. And something I think, as I try to think about, okay, are we just, we live here now, or? I think we live here, right? Okay. Oh, we're in the geometry. Okay. Yeah. Did we get the milestone? Okay, we'll do the milestone just because we're stuck here. Doesn't seem like we can get out. Plus, this one's our only quest, right? So, all right, turn that in. Oh, LOTRO lag. If we'll be not safer for a time, thanks to you and your efforts. Laivárth has much work to do, so your help was much appreciated. Thankfully, it will now be easier to fight the blight with fewer of the beasts nearby, and that wraps up kind of my... Oh, never mind. Damn. Take this torch to the soil outside of Laivárth. You will see where I've raised the ground before. As you do this again and stop the saplings from growing and spreading their tainted roots through the earth. So we're kind of doing the other controlled burn and then raise the ground. Okay, well, perhaps this will be our last little shot. As we don't get caught again. Also cuts back down on the time, right? As always, being able to port like this, so. There we go. Setting them on fire. Although it doesn't actually catch on fire. That's interesting. It is cool to see so many people too, checking out the game. You know, or getting their characters to that new area, new level cap. Oh, we pull a torch out like that. Cool. Right. And one more of each, I think. Yeah, we're done. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. Another raised ground over here. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. I guess we're just kind of digging up the roots or whatever. Is that what we're doing? Oh, we're just setting it on fire. It's interesting that it would do that for the ground, but it did not do that for the asset. So the tree asset. He's the only he's like the only caretaker. Oh, there's two caretakers. Okay. Talk to me, Goose.
How can I help?
See if you're returning that the grounds near Laivárth have been cleansed again. That will allow us more time to do what we can to save the grove. Thank you, champion. It pays me each time the task must be done. You've spared me of that pain this day. Another one. Okay, here's our last vector. There we go. I'm so glad we ported back. That's good. I fear my efforts in Laivárth are futile. The grove appears to be succumbing to the blight in a manner similar to how Amuma has. I asked you to take these samples and bring them to Isenith. She is a warden of the Hill Mother. So we know that. You may also be able to help her as you have helped me. So it's just kind of indicating we will have more quests to do. So let's move on to the next questing area that does not seem to have a stable master. Also looks a little bit more remote. So it's also a little bit of a halfway point. Interesting that I wonder, had we come into the zone and obviously we could get quests at these two locations. It seems, I wonder, are we going to go like this or like this? Like, how are we going to, almost succumb to the same issue we did before. Really great textures on these rocks too. Really great detail work on the moss. Just stop and appreciate that stuff, right? Okay, we'll go. Can I get that, you think? Uh-oh, there we go. There it is. We found. Oh, can you get it for me? Maybe I can get up there, you think? Maybe I can get up there. Yeah, I think I can. It's our first rich note. Blessings be upon us. It's been a while since Vegward's been able to say that, but valid nonetheless. It's go ahead and get over the geometry here. Boom. Nice. Blessings be upon us, and we got a 6-banger. Nice. Oh. There we go. I missed the geometry there. I bet they give us a crocodile quest. We're almost we might get it for these vector quests. The next level, 152. So I need to eat up here in a second, I think. We'll grab this node. Okay. Go. Right. What's this over here? Cereal. Grab this just because it's there. A little bit out of our reach. It's interesting, the placement here of our nodes. We haven't seen this in LOTRO before. I don't think we've seen it to this level. These the node spawners are a little off in their z-axis, I think. They're kind of z-fighting the geometry, I think is what they call it. So Tulama, next questing area here. Arrived at the Hill of the Mother. All right, check. Let's talk to Irsenith first. So Fate of the Molderwood Part 4.
How can I help?
It brings you here to the Hill of the Mother. You tell Irsenith about how Laivárth is losing battle against the Pale Blight, and that Talbaro, sent you to her to ask for her help. As the Warden of Amuma, my place is here. I must do everything I can to stop the rot inside. But as this affliction is killing the Mother Tree, I feel powerless. Thank you for bringing me this word from the Grove. And I ask for a moment, please, to think on what we must do. So we get some healing potions, get some rep coins. There's our level. Nice. I will do what I can to help Talbaro. I understand how he must feel, and I know that all too well that the chiefs of Sul Madásh are not able to give much aid to those of us outside of the settlement. I fear Amuma is not faring any better than Laivárth, as she is succumbing to the Pale Blight more with each passing day. As the Warden here, as you go and see for yourself to understand how nothing is safe from the pestilence. Gather the sap that you can find from the seeping from the Mother Tree herself, and bring it to me. I will show you how the rot can be found within. Okay, nice little upgrade sequence here with the armor, where the blight runs deep.
How can I help?
Okay, the blight is deep in the roots of Laivárth, such as this here. I don't know what can be done, as I have tried everything to help Amuma to no avail. Unless we can stop the spread of this rot, all about Adagím will soon succumb to it. I am sorry. Okay.
Welcome. Amuma bless you.
Amuma is succumbing to this blight, and her warden, I feel, as a warden, I feel helpless. It seems nothing that I do preventing the rot from seeping deeper. Please take a look at her roots yourself and see what I see. Okay. Here we go. Let's check on our main story path.
I knew what to expect, and still, the sorrow cuts me deeply.
This great mother tree of the Emerald Woods stood unharmed for untold years, but now the blight that savages Adagím works its evil even upon her. See the blood-red sap she weeps in the as she mourns. Can the Ordâkhai really have wrought this? The Kintai with whom we have spoken seem to have believed this corruption began when the Empire crossed north, but how could they have caused such evil as this? Does it seem beyond their capability, if not beyond their cruel intent? I think this is going to be kind of a portent or foreshadowing to the fact that that race that was dismissed early in the episode here is somehow responsible. These kind of dark beings. So now she wants to talk to us again. So you can see kind of the blood, the sap.
For years I have pondered that question, friends of the Kintai.
No solution has come to me. I cannot conceive of such a thing. Who would willingly inflict such harm upon the site or upon Amuma and her children? I have long been the warden of this grove, tending to her in this state has left me weak and sorrowful. She sighs heavily, and you are struck by the notion that she should be very much alike to the Mother Tree as she guards. You ask if there is anything you and Glorfindel might do to lighten her burden. The corruption affects both plants and animals, and by observing these signs, we can track the spread of the blight through the forest. Will you bring me venom sacs from spiders, stickly wings from nearby flies, and damaged leaves from horns in the woods? I would collect these myself, but I am quite exhausted today already. Perhaps I will speak with your sympathetic friends while you're away and learn how I might aid you in return. Okay, so a lot of clicking. We're going to go ahead and check the sap here. And we're going to go ahead and check the root here. A massive tree. Oh, the spores and stuff. Oh, so cool. So cool. So cool. We did hit 152. You know, great, great to see progress here. We get kind of lost in the sauce of the story here and don't celebrate the wins. You need the food up again here. Just kind of eat that up. Okay. This blighted root. Oh, a couple more. And look at this massive root, man. Good job kind of indicating or showing the scale of this this tree asset. Really cool. There we go. And we're going to complete this other part first. We'll just kind of jaunt out here from the Horons or whatever. See what we can see as we get in the business. Do you have anything for me? A little bit of LOTRO lag coming out to. Ooh, fishing out here seemed interesting. What kind of fish you could find out here? The marsh rat. Are you sickle flies, spiders, and Horons? Okay, so we have a very specific. Son of a bitch. We got that. Oh, okay. You're dead. There we go. Right. I just saw one of those guys over here. He moved. All right, let's get over here. Destroy our boy here. There we go. Somebody helping us out. Let's thank him. There we go. Don't need the rats. Now we're really eating into it, right? We look at this vastness of this zone here. Really enjoying that. How much they've filled out. Just all the environment assets they place, right? Now they managed to make sure that at least this is, digestible to assist to different systems and stuff. The fog helps, I think. Nasser, how you doing? Nasser stops in, watching Vegward's journey here. I'm doing great, man, and I hope you are too. Just working my way through Adagím here, that first zone here in the expansion, the Kingdom of Hamât. Kingdoms of Hamât. Go ahead and get this war on here. What server did you end up transferring to earlier this year? Are you in a EU server? Did you come to Glamdring? There we go. Okay, we got 2 of the leaves. Grab this over deposit here. Somebody's squealing. I kind of want to keep going up this way just to see what all they chose to fill out up here. Oh, nice. Add you as a friend here on this server. do enjoy having these connections. Are you, now tell me, like, because we haven't really spoken since Umbar, are you still pumping the crafts? Are you, what are you doing with all that gold you got? Is that, look at that, guys, look at that. I complained about there not being farmables, and there are farmables here. Really good. Credit to them for doing that stuff. Are you crafting up? What, is it still just essences in terms of the valuables, or is there something else to go for? Is it all about the legendary craft stuff, or anything interesting? Oh, you're in the area just like I am, so we're kind of progressing through the same way. Cool. All right, so there's our. I kind of want to go explore up here. I want to go see. Although I fear that they will send me up this way, but I kind of want to just see for myself. Let's just go see for ourselves. Love the skybox. Goes bright stars, the constellations. Man, that's what I really think makes a difference. The skybox artists, man. The skybox artists and your ability to transition through different parts of the day, like, it can do a lot. It can do a lot for your game world, I think. Day-night cycle, very important to me. The use of fog, very, very important, I think, to kind of establishing that your world operates inside some sort of cosmological, metaphysical universe of its own, right? So again, I just want to kind of come up to this and see what we got here. The little tendrils are interesting, kind of coming off they're almost like fungi, spores, little nodules. All right, wood, just more of these. Okay, so just kind of like cannon fodder for that quest, I guess, is what this is. I do kind of just want to explore the water, see if it's poisonous. No, not necessarily. Okay. Can I get that without being bothered? Seems like I might be able to. Okay, Fateful Toolkit. What is that? Do I have a better one than that? I think I have a better one than that. Okay, so just a little bit more of the water stuff. I mean, I guess I suppose we could brush up against it, right? I wonder if we're going to be sent all... what's going to be funny is, again, we're going to run all the way back, and maybe they'll send us all the way out here. It doesn't seem like there's anything out here, but who knows? It'd be nice if they threw me a POI flag here, just to give me in a sense that they planned for this to be out here. This is interesting. Okay. Again, just trying to see kind of how they filled this out, this northern area. Just trying to see how they filled it out. Guess not really any, Here we are, getting lost. All right, let's head back. Turn these in. To Irsenith. We won't tread any water here. And here we go. The Downs of Farad Shota. Interesting. I think there's an argument to be made by some people that they complain that like some of these like in-universe names are not pronounceable, maybe not unrecognizable, but it again, their insistence on kind of leaning into it, I think is important. Here we are doing the cabbage thing that I was talking about before. And again, you're living inside somebody else's world. You're not living inside. You're not questing inside your world. So the things should be foreign and curious and different. They should have their own etymologies and along with all the mythologies they have, right? Good storytelling. So here's a POI. Thor Lig. That's why we do that. So we can get those little POIs. Keep going. Get around this guy. The Reekwood. Okay. We're hitting all the stuff. We've only seen one rich node so far. We've been blessed one time. It was a 6-banger, so pretty good. They can go up to 7. It's one of those. All right, let's get up here. Oh, we might be in a situation where there's only like 2 approaches to this. Well, give us a reason to go over here. Okay, did we get it? We did. What is the way? Just hopefully this camel has some good hoof work here. Seems like it does. Man, look at that tree. Very cool. We'll get you later. Here we go. Okay, here. Get over the root. What? Get over the root. Get over the root. There we go. Okay. All right, back we go. We're back to little mouse. Talk to Earsonith. Let's talk about the bleeding roots.
May nature's blessings find you.
Moon weakens her by the day. Her roots rot, and I fear that now she has herself contributing to the spread of this blight. Thank you for taking the time. There is more I wish to show you. Please return to me when you have the time.
The water and the wildlife around Amuma is poisoned as well.
Go and check the marsh nearby to the east. See if you can find signs of the blight and see how has it affected the forest. Bring me some of the water if you can. I wish to see how it fares. Moon was meant to protect the land, but you can see for yourself how the rot is affecting her.
What do you need?
Okay. If you had a chance to see the sap that weeps from the Amuma, or from Amuma, as you can see here in the sap, it appears bloody and diseased. You can see the rot festering inside, even a small amount. I feel now that Amuma herself is speeding up the death of Adagím. The affliction of her roots stretches deep into the earth and is killing the ground beneath our feet. She does not speak to me as she once did, and the rare words I do hear are poisoned. This pains me deeply, and it's because of this that I do not know how I can help Laivárth. Our mother tree may even be the cause of the grove dying. Let's grab our pants. We didn't even equip the other item we got, guys. We're really
words of Amuma
struggling.
To the chieftains of Sul Madásh.
Okay, so here's a vector. So we're not meant to spend much time here, probably because it doesn't really have an anchor in terms of services. The Talbarel feels that they have failed our people, and I have my struggles with them as well. Here's in the pause for a moment and thought, staring up the mother tree. They are my mother and father, and they beg me to return home time and again. My place is here as her warden. I may not be able to do much to prevent the rot from spreading, but they may know more in the settlement as the scholars retreated there as our groves fell. They also may be in need of help from a champion like yourself. Thank you. Oh, really? Quest bug at level 157. Can you elaborate on that? What is causing that bug? Well, I haven't encountered that yet, obviously.
Thank you for bringing me these. I will study them later when I am feeling better.
Right now, I am simply so tired. Okay. Glorfindel, talk to me, Goose.
Inkanush and I spoke with Earsonith while you were away, and she confirmed what we believed.
Curidwan came this way earlier in the day. She proceeded onward to the southeast and must be making for Sul Madásh, home of the Kintai and Adagím.
Our road leads to Sul Madásh and Curidwan.
Get back to the southeast will bring us to Sul Madásh. Let us move now with haste, but keep in our hearts the memory of the hurt done to the old mother Amuma. Should we be given the opportunity to avenge the hurt, I would have us do it. But for now, our road leads to Sul Madásh and Curidwan. Okay? So we get a quick victor here. Ah, okay. Interesting. So it's kind of it's gating it. Okay, so this is pretty close by. Good. And so it seems like we are kind of going in maybe a direction like this. Maybe a direction like this, and then it sends us back. Maybe it sends us this way. We kind of went deep in there. That makes sense. If we zoom out a little bit, kind of come out this way. Interesting. As we look at the map for the region here, we haven't seen this yet, but we're kind of snaking around here, coming around here, and Adagím. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this. I think they're clearing this out for us. Just fitting. We can get around here. Oh, it says there's something to do here. It's always the shading. It's a little off. Oh, we got all the clicking to do. Okay, diseased fish inspected. Poison water. Another diseased fish over there. And there's not. Where's it at, you think? Where's that? Another diseased fish at, guys? Where do you think it is? Is it all the way over here? Probably not, right? Oh, it is. They got us. They got us with the bait all the way over here. So it seems to be, you get the vector, you'll do the majority of the quest, right? And then you have those lingering ones. They kind of keep you behind a little bit to, so that you're not just on rails, which I feel like is good, is a really good technique. I wonder if this is actually going to blossom into an explosion of quests. We'll see after this one here.
May nature's blessings find you.
As you see, the water and the animals of the forest have become tainted. The water you gathered is poison and carries the blight through the streams. The earth itself is eating away at Adagím. Amuma is suffering, and these signs show more and more each day that her roots themselves are pushing the rot into every edge of the forest.
Come with me. I will tell you more of
cool.
Amuma
Now we get
and my duty to her.
Get more. Okay. We gained some reputation. Okay, we got that. We got some LOTRO points. Let's go ahead and equip those items because we're delinquents and not equipping our stuff. And so she's going to take us, I think, into an instance. So let's see. Let's go. All right, Irsineth wants to explain why she will not return to Sul Madásh and her duties to Amuma. Come take a closer look at Amuma with me. Nice little instance. As you see with your own eyes, this pale blight is rotting these lands. The bark of Amuma herself is festering with fungal blooms and weepy poison from her boughs. As I have said, her roots now feed the blight as it ravages all life here. My duty as her warden is to commune with her and bring her words to my people, as well as speak with the forest. Even if a cure or defense against this blight is found, I fear Amuma may be past a saving. Her words to me are weak and filled with anger. Flora everywhere grows monstrous. With fungus, sorry. The earth itself emits noisome fumes. Okay. The trees here are covered in the rot. I can watch as they twist through the infection inside them. The foul fungus that grows on them is spreading quickly. It seems almost unbelievable how fast they are consumed by the blight. But that is why I know in my heart that Amuma herself is succumbing to it. Deeply saddened by this sight, it used to be so beautiful. Really great skybox. Nice little side, little fog. Very good. Got over this land, Vegward. The ground is covered in a blanket of poison and fungus. Our waters turn murky and vile. She pauses a moment as tears come from her eyes. My duty of this land and to Amuma is to protect them and hear the words. I have failed. This fight has taken so much from me, and I feel myself sickly as a result. I feel powerless as I watch my lands wither and die. I am sorry. Give me a moment to compose myself. Okay. All right. Well, here we are. Bad news.
How can I help?
Thank you for giving me a chance to speak and hearing what I wish to say, champion. You're kind for doing so, and it warms my hurting heart. These are terrible times here in Adagím. We must not give up the fight. So what do we got here? That was gonna be the third one, apparently. Here we go.
Amuma is fading faster these
So
days.
three vectors to Sul Madásh. Amuma is fading faster these days. I'm failing as a warden. Please bring this report to the scholars of Sul Madásh to inform them how Amuma is faring. They will not send any assistance, but they will want to know. Nice. Let's go ahead and equip our new item there, given that it is an upgrade. Then I kind of want to get rid of those, just so they don't bug me. And I want to clear it out so that I don't click on the wrong things. So let's use this. Make sure we're selling the right stuff. Worn cuff. Not what we want. Not what we want. And that won't consume them, will it? No, it won't. So we're gonna sell those two things. And then we'll hit escape. There we go. We'll sell those. Because that's what you do when you get into a new expansion, right? So yeah, we'll just get rid of that, right? Because we can't. Yeah, it won't do anything. So we just sell it. Just sell it. All right. Why did I do that? I just hit the sprint. Okay, Sul Madásh. We'll see how this looks. Going into a major city here. Very cool. Grab our little node here. Interesting that it's interesting that you got the camel in the kingdoms of Harad, which doesn't, I mean, at least so far, right? On its face, seem like a camel would help you traverse this. You know, they are limited to some lore and world building constraints, which I respect. Holy shit. I thought that was a bigger tree. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like the thing that I think would be trudging through a swamp like that. I've never seen a camel in a swamp, so I'm gonna brush up against the edge of what we're seeing here to see what the zone boundary looks like. I did a little bit of that earlier, but it just seems to be these rocky outcrops for the most part, just more random, you know, mob fodder. All right. Let's zoom through here. A nice little punt, that always helps, right? When they punt you. Chill. There we go. They didn't even see us. So let's see if it kind of makes itself, if you kind of see it appear in the fog. So we can get a sense of its scale. Being kind of the anchor city in this zone. Let's see. Okay, it's up on a hill. I'm on a rise. Nice little asset here. You hear the soundscape change immediately. A little bit more natural. You also get a chance that we're higher up, which is kind of cool. Here's Sul Madásh. Is it a elevator? Like, what is it? Oh, it's just a flat. So how do we get up there? Very interesting. Where do we go? Sul Madásh. You just gonna find a random place up here, or here we go. We're in it. We're here. Okay, there's a road there. It seems like. Oh, okay. Oh, I fell off. But is there an elevator of sorts here, or what? Who's over here? There's somebody looking out, and they're looking south. There's an area over there that we'll go to. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. Wow. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in, right? Look at these guys. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Okay, we've got a rep person.
Oh, what a joy this is.
So we've got some guides we can't buy just yet. We've got some music. We've got a cooking recipe. Abode. Catfish fillets. Nice. Okay. The housing stuff, which is fine. Nice. You're into the motif there. What does he have? Crafting Lore
Eat
Master.
us mad, friend.
Oh, cool. Pot of Mirai honey. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Oh, here we go. Look at all those. Actually, some use for these this stuff. Wow. Medium armor. Okay, where's the heavy? There it is. These are single use, right? No, these are not single use. Outgoing healing heavy armor. That's the captain. Medium shields. Chisels. It's tailoring. Okay, so this is like captain stuff. It's like a nice little captain set. It looks like. Okay. Well, go and learn that.
Oh, what a joy this is.
Cool. Come around here. So nice little crafting stations. They kind of poured around. I think they told us like once they got to Dunland, they realized they kind of have to. They had to have something like this. Why don't we just pause and smell, right? Just to enjoy. Take it in a little bit, right? Only do one of those. Yeah, why not? Here we go. Okay. And we'll get the... So we can turn those in. You get points, and then you put them right back into ingots. Right, so Now look at that. Look how much points we just got, right? And we can continue to kind of go back and forth here, which is very interesting. And it allows you to just very quickly level up. Right? So you get everything made into ingots, right? And you very quickly push yourself into... I didn't, guys, I didn't figure this out until a month ago, that this was possible. So then we just convert all back. You lose some efficiency here because you're kind of wasting some materials. But look at that. And we're about to be in the next tier. There it is. There it is. There you go. Look at that. Okay. Cook, farmer. What do we got here? Eggplant. So we actually got some specific items coming out of this. See what we got here. Fish and veggie plate. We got the trail food. The one-off stat food. So is it Ordâkh shank? Yeah, so roasted Ordâkh shank. Those Ordâkhs we've been seeing and walking around. We need to get them. And then the heavy armor here. So that's interesting. If I give the Hauberk here 552 stuff. So we're gonna get better stuff through quest, I believe, so we'll avoid that. And then what's over here? Hobby Master. This is for birding, I think. He didn't have anything to say to us. Okay. He does not care one bit. I guess we just follow them, right? Because they know where they're going. So this is really secluded. So you can kind of see how this is like one green patch, you know, in the midst of the entire swamp here. We've got Orthel. Okay, talk to us, Goose.
May nature's blessings find you.
I might help you. This is a troubling news. We did not know that Muma was being consumed by this blight so quickly. We must find a way to stop it. I'll continue to do what I do. I ask that you see if there are others you can help around Sul Madásh. Any information we can cover can be helpful. Okay, so kind of breadcrumbs us out, tells us to fan out and find some things to do.
I am in need of your help.
Okay, a group of scholars left the safe place of Sul Madásh to study the Pale Blight and try to discover why it is spreading faster these days. They have yet to return. I fear for the worst, but I cannot venture out and find them myself. If you can search for them and bring them home, I would be most grateful. Good, good, good. And what does this person have to say? So, Loberdith.
Our scouts have returned and have fallen ill.
You need your assistant champion to help check on them and give them medicine if you have the time. Okay, so we check on them. Okay. Resting appears not to be in pain. To be suffering greatly and needs medicine. We'll go ahead and heal them up. Here we go. Still present, but he is not in pain.
May nature's blessings find
Thank you for your assistance helping these scouts. These days grow longer as more and more fall ill to the blight. These lands I grow weary myself, and I'm glad for the short rest you have provided. I must continue my work. I wish you well in your travels. Little things like this, guys. Little stops. Little, you know, it's a quest, but it's not really a quest, right? You haven't really gone and done anything crazy important, but it makes you feel like there's a lot more going on, right? So really cool. Supplier. Everybody's kind of hanging out here. Look at these people. Very cool. Is this guy like a multi-boxer? This is interesting. Very interesting. He has like his own fellowship. Is this the same person? That's so cool. Okay, Tharnar.
The Pale Blight has found its way into the borders of Sul Madásh.
Use your help champion to push it back. People have spotted rot sprouting from the ground in the area, and it must be dealt with lest it spread further. Take this forth and burn it away. And I think the story here is going to be, as much as they try to ignore what's happening, it's going to come to their doorstep regardless, right? I think that's really the takeaway here. Okay, so missions, we'll do that later. We're still finishing up the we're finishing up the ones in the north still. Okay, in the War for 3 Peaks. Oh, here's about a bunch of bounties. Cool. Here's a bunch of quests. We've already done that though. It's very interesting. Hunter's Guild. So nothing triggers here. It's interesting. You have to be higher.
It is good to see you.
Higher rep or something. Guy's whispering a lot. Okay. Go back over here. That's the mission one. And this is the steward. How can I aid Morgalla?
What do you need?
Interesting. So this is kind of some repeatable content. Shagâna chronicling the blight flora. Okay.
The plants are reacting strangely to the blight in recent days.
Wish to study these further. If you're a willing champion, I ask you to gather samples of flora that has been affected by blight near Sul Madásh and return them to me.
Greetings.
I need more samples. Okay, you go ahead.
To Shagâna for study.
Blight is growing stronger here, and I have seen the insects of the area succumb to it in unusual ways. I ask you to gather samples from me in the area. You can find them in swarms near the water's edge.
The trees of Sul Madásh are dying.
As for helping gathering sap from the trees in the surrounding area, bring it to me so that I can study the blight within them. Here's Sul Madásh is not as safe as we hope. So again, kind of that same story thread, right? And I guess suppose this kind of unlocks.
What do you need?
It kind of unlocks this rep track, I guess, and then we'll go up to this last one. Up on the hill here. Although we still haven't even really met our party here, so.
Oh, for many years, I have been studying the spread of the Pale Blight.
I see indications of it growing stronger in recent days. Would you help me check the areas around Sul Madásh? We are going to do that, so don't worry. If that is starting to consume the settlement, we cannot allow that to happen. So again, I think we kind of mentioned the predictable plot line here. All right, so let's grab our camel friend here. And might as well trigger this, I guess. Two, three. There we go. Get back on our camel. And to the top. What we got here? Caretakers. Right. To Thurim.
What do you need?
Well, met Vegward, word of your valor in the north has reached us, and you are welcomed as a friend of the Kintai. In the west, the once hallowed forest in Nizagrim lies stricken. Now it is named Adagím, for it is shadowed by the blight, and foundless spreads were once light. Well, trees and beasts alike wither, and though some persist, most fall silent as the mother trees perish. Only Sul Madásh endures, untouched. Seek the TBD? What? Seek the TBD? Oh, Standing Stone Games. Seek the TBD. They will tell you what aid they can spare. Oh my god. Seek the TBD. Oh, killing me, man. I don't think I've seen that one time. Never. Never. Seek the TBD. Can we put in a bug report here? Is there a way? Is there a way? Options. Guys, how do you submit a bug report? How do you submit a bug report? God. Report a bug. There we go. I would like to report a bug. Okay. And what is our boy's name here? Okay. We'll go ahead and copy that. This is the first time I've ever done this. It's the first time you're seeing it. English, platform PC, Lord of the Rings Online, category, gameplay, West. Is there like dialogue? NPC, there we go. Windows 10, I guess. Windows 11 maybe? I don't even know what I have. Okay. Move_Reaper. The VIP membership? I don't even... membership, there we go. Character level, 152. LOTRO. Dwarf. Jesus, there's so much. Oh, they have all the old server names there. All right. How am I supposed to copy that? I can't open that back up, but it is what it is. Hold on. Well, we'll just submit it as is. All right. Well, that was cool. You guys got to see that. I've never done that before, so we all got to do it for the first time. Nice. All right.
What do you need?
Your honored name reaches from our groves to the north. Your coming renews our hope that virtue yet walks among us. Our stores are thin, as in the north, and what we can grant in exchange for is little beside its worth. Yet we deal in good faith. As the blight spreads, there still remain unspoiled roots and seeds in Adagím. We ask this: gather what is pure, take the seedlings untouched by corruption, bring us the seeds that hold the memory of the emerald wood. Here, beneath the boughs of Sul Madásh, hope clings still. Throw up the forest may yet be reborn. So then he sends us back to our boy, back to our TBD guy, to talk to him.
Lead Athamat.
We should find the unsullied seeds of Nizagrim, gather them with care, and in them lies the memory of what once was, and the hope, faint though it be, of what might yet return. We offer you the tools to complete the harvest, claim and harvest, or the means to make them. Choose as you will, and know this: even before your hand turns to aid us, you were already in your debt. Okay. Harvesting tools. Fungal floor. Do the wall. Nice, nice. Okay, we got a lot going on here. A lot going on. How do we go around this guy? Do we drop down? Radrog, what? Oh my god. Guys, it has been a hot second since we have seen our... Oh my god, his Viznax here. Oh my god. Farron here as well. Oh, the Great Company's back, guys. Oh god. What zone is it? Let's zoom out a little bit. What zone is it? It's in Mordor. It is in... Is it in the plateau? Yeah. We found our boys in Agraneith. Here they are. They have a lot of experience dealing with some blight. They know.
May nature's blessings find you.
What brings you to the Sul Madásh and caused you to brave the harsh lands of Adagím? You tell Datil of how Laivárth and Imhular are falling to the blight. Then Irsin has sent you with the news and a request to help if they have learned more of the Pale Blight. Datil looks relieved to hear any news about her daughter. I'm glad that you have seen Irsin, that she is holding on as best she can. this blight-consuming Laivárth, and even the mother tree is most dire. I am sad to tell you that Sul Madásh is losing the battle against the pestilence that ravages our land. We're doing what we can, but many are losing hope. If your step is here, please speak with my husband Ildamar, and he will know more of what needs to be done around the settlement. I will send you word that Irzinith, as I miss her dearly. Oh. I hope we get quests from that. I hope they move around with us again, too.
What do you need?
Greetings, as Denzel said. I, too, am glad to hear word from your daughter. I'm sad to hear about her circumstances, and I wish that she would come to the settlement, though I understand her duty is to Amuma. She makes us proud with her devotion. She spoke the truth that Sul Madásh is suffering these days. The infection can be found in the trees within our walls, despite our best efforts to cleanse the signs we see. We're trying to identify the Pale Blight and put an end to this, so all help is accepted.
There is much you can do to help here in Sul Madásh.
There are many here who could use your help if you ask around the settlement, and I'm certain they will be grateful for your assistance. We are usually wary of outsiders, especially in times like this, but you hope our daughter Irzinith, so you're most welcome. As I mentioned, the settlement is slowly but surely succumbing to the blight, and with the infection you will face many dangers here in Adagím, as the creatures here have become twisted and vile with rot. The threats grow by the day. I'm certain you have seen how the blight has consumed this earth already to make it here, but I ask you that you look over in the lands from here. You can see just how bad it has become, and we will look across. So I love these moments where you just get to kind of emote. The lands outside of Sul Madásh appear endless and covered in fungal rot. Very cool.
May nature's blessings find you.
As you can see, the entire land is consumed outside of the sanctuary, and even some land within its borders. It is disheartening to be fighting against the threat as it turns over the very earth against us. We have thus far kept the threat at bay all these years, but we know we are losing the battle, and Sul Madásh will soon be lost if the spread is not stopped. Though after all these years, we recently had rangers from the north arrive, and they speak about how they have seen similar things in their lands. They bring knowledge that may be able to help our people. Please speak with them as they have spoken of how they could use someone like yourself. Nice.
Be ever watchful.
See, you are trying to help the Kintai with the pestilence in this land as well. I trust the chieftains sent you to speak with me. They know we are in need of help and are quite capable. We have traveled to Adagím after hearing word of the blight that has been raging for many years. We recently encountered something similar, though our fled before we could put an end to our madness. And our trail has led us here. When arriving, we see how bad things have become in these lands. We wish to help where we can. There may be something we can do to help these people, and that is where you will come into play. Please return to me when you can, as we will need your help with the task.
The lands here are
Nice.
filled with rot, and there is much we must do.
We have encountered a plague like this before. It is brought upon the land by an evil named Lairnith. And so when we heard of what was happening here, we came to investigate. We believe we can create a serum for this blight that will not stop its spread, but it should protect the imbiber against the rot not infecting them. Sorry about that, guys. If you're ready to work, speak with Viznak, though do not be alarmed, he is harmless. Even though what tasks need your help as soon as we work towards the potion. I wish they would have added some dialogue here, guys, that indicated they remember us or that we remember them. It's a missed opportunity, and they know how to do it, and they didn't do it there, and that's kind of really surprising because as I walked up, I'm super excited to see them, and they don't recognize me. That's kind of messed up. Are you talking? You are here to help me. We are going to make something to help you all with the bad things here. It helped with the blight lady before. The drink we are going to craft needs some more stuff. On our way, we saw some good ones that way. Visiting points to the north. We need some green water, the rocky mushrooms, leaves that died, and some blood from the trees. Okay, very simple quest giver there. Okay, all right. I don't think we still haven't met. Yeah, we still haven't come into the right entrance. It seems we have to go to the right entrance. Let's jump down here. Marsh rat. We don't really need that. But we need to come into the right entrance. Apparently, here we go. Here we go. Baharut.
The interesting day continues.
I welcome you, Sul
to
Madásh.
Sul Madásh,
Okay.
as I welcome the others.
So many visitors after days of so few have proven the perfect curator for the hours of tedium I usually face. Harm not the grove, and the Kintai will treat you well. Okay, Inkanush.
So many visitors, he says.
Now
these are promising
okay, you go ahead.
tidings.
Let us speak with the Kintai throughout Sul Madásh, and they will guide us to Curidwan. Hope we didn't run into her already, because I don't think we saw her. Okay. Well, I guess this is the appropriate way to come in, right? We just came barging in through the window or something. Okay, okay. This feels a little bit more like an entrance. We kind of just zoomed up the side, as you do.
The woman Curidwan? I have not seen her today.
Thank you for your information. There's a milestone. We'll grab that too, obviously. Khud Zagin, Imhular, Khud Zagin. I think I want Jerus. I don't need. I don't think. Yeah, we'll drag those. Guy's just walking on his feet. Nice. Can't bow. Can't do that. All these people walking around, all these different skins and stuff look very cool. Provisioner. Oh, we've been here. We've been here.
Curidwan? She has long been a friend of the Kintai.
Okay, and has worked tirelessly to help us preserve our groves. I have not seen her today. Years ago, Ulashar was a good friend of Golden Maiden before he... Never mind. You should be able to find Ulashar to the east. What did Ulashar do? Hold on. Ulashar to the east. He's just randomly out here in the middle of nowhere, or what are we doing here? He is out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Coridan, what? So you do this, right? But you don't do it for the other two. That is messed up. So we recognize our boy here.
I should have known your road would lead this way.
My sister and I came here to speak with the Kintai as she searches for some means of freeing Silitas from the cruel fate inflicted upon her by Adagím. In my heart, I feel there could be no such release, but Sigileth is so certain. She speaks now in conference with one of the elders of Sul Madásh, but if there were a way to free the wrathful Vairi from the fate of his wandering spirits, surely the Kintai would know of it. Ask your friend if he has seen Curidwan somewhere within Sul Madásh. He shakes his head. Now we talk to our boy here.
If I urge you aright, you seek Curidwan.
Oh, yeah.
When I was younger, I was given to wandering.
I met Curidwan as one of those on one of those meanders, and far from Sul Madásh, and she and I became dear friends. When the Ordâkhai came north and the pestilence was born in Adagím, she and I sought to prevent its spread. A few years ago, I strayed too far in search of a cure, and it is not important. I would say only that my wandering days were ended. Curidwan came to these woods, but avoided Sul Madásh. She must have had some reason. I am no adventurer and would rather stay within these bounds, but my brother, Vegward, would no doubt enjoy the search. Ask him if he will accompany you. You will find him at the entrance to the grove to the southwest. So back at the entrance, and we have Silabat.
Greeting, adventurer. I have a mushroom problem.
There are fungi that appear to have completely succumbed to the blight, and they're growing dangerous because of it. To the east, I've seen mushrooms are growing much larger than normal and appear quite deadly. Can you take this water that I have enchanted and poured over them? I believe it should destroy the blight within the mushrooms and stop it from spreading so quickly. Oh, we have everything here. So what's happening here? I'm trying to figure out. Reach the rotted area. Or found signs of rot. Okay. Oh, fungal rot. Gather it then. Burn it. Okay, burned that. Burned that. Okay, reach the rotted area. Oh, hold on. We'll go ahead and clear this out since it's kind of out this way. We'll do that. Since it appears we can kind of like come around here. always happens. You get into these kind of more densely populated areas and the quest just explodes, right? You think you're moving through the zone too quickly, or that there's something missing, or there's not a lot of content, then all of a sudden you have this explosion of quests here. I'm trying to find that rot. Oh, over here. See it? There it is. Like fire start. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look at that. All the frills disappeared and had to come back in. All right. And go out here. And I think we're gonna cleanse the fungi. Ooh, there's another tent out here. Interesting. A little stage. Kind of cool. Or a flat. Nope, it's just a stage. Is that one gonna disappear if I walk over to it? Let's just go over to this one. Oh, counts for all of us. No wildlife this close. Interesting. This little peaceful. And again, you know, I've said this in previous episodes, guys. You know, the fact that you don't always have to do combat is important, I think. To feel like you're and also, you know, you are an adventurer, but you have multiple skill sets. You have curiosities. You need the downtime, right? And I think all of these kind of quests lend themselves to you know, to giving that impression. So guys, we're already halfway to 153 here, not even through the first zone. Much more to go. I do think that we're on track to hit 153 for sure. Shoot, we might get 153 and a half before we leave this place. I think I wouldn't be surprised, right? Just with the idea that we have two different kind of questing hubs left. I do think that all of these quests here in Sul Madásh will push us in that direction, right? See if we can get one close by here or on the other side. There it is. Our boy here. Nice, 8 of 8. We'll go ahead and turn that back in. And we'll do that. We'll go this way. Perfect. Soundscape kind of immediately changed there. We should kind of would fade in. There's some farmland here. Very cool. Provisioner. I like how they have all this set up. We're missing that 100% experience boost, right? Yeah. Need to make sure we imbibe.
May nature's blessings find you.
Just you have dealt with the fungi to the east. I'm not certain it will fully cleanse the blight within. None of our efforts thus far have had a lasting impact, though it should delay the spread and at least stop these monstrous fungi from being a concern for the moment. Thank you for your help, my friend. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, where are we? We're going this way to get more of this blight taken care of. And this guy's the missions. Golden barrel. Ooh. That's new. Hey, a bard. Yeah, I love how they play the music.
Season bountiful.
Just enjoying that. Did it render the strings? No, no strings. We can get that fungus among us. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it at? probably behind the stage here. There it is. 1, 2, 3 there. There we go. And we have to go to a different area. Oh, more blight. Hold on. Or there it is. Small sample of Pale Blight. Oh, this is a separate quest. Okay. They kind of overlapped a little bit. And the potential rot. So more rot. We're something here. Still over here. We missed, maybe? I don't know. Caretaker. What are we looking for here? Starting to spread. It is right here. Okay. There's 2. We're just gonna check all that stuff off before we turn in that stuff. So we have quite a few, because we have, you know, quite a few. Oh, I'm not using my we don't get any. What am I doing? All these menus opening. We are in Adagím, and they're all being tracked. Okay. Why we constantly get lost here? It's like we went too far up. I don't even know. What is even happening right now? How does this happen? I don't understand. Like how the reeds move. Guess we're gonna jump down, huh? Take the quick way here. Very, very cool water shader. Jump across. Forget it. Just swim. You know what's interesting is, like, you get that little shot of Isildur kind of losing the ring in the Lord of the Rings movies, and yet, you know, because of the engine maybe or whatever limitations, there's not really a lot of underwater content here in LOTRO. Just love seeing that that kind of mesh netting. It's very cool to see that asset. We don't see that a lot in games, and yet that looks really, really well done. Really well done.
Ulishar thought I might be interested in accompanying you to search for Curidwan.
Hey, my brother is most considerate. While he desires not to leave the grove unless he must, I feel quite the opposite. If he is correct, the Curidwan may have secured Sul Madásh. There is no need for us to look for her within the view of the grove. We should travel southeast and see if we can pick her trail in the further reaches. While we walk, you can tell me about your adventures. Prejudice, you have had a number of them. So he's going to kind of just
While we walk, you can tell me about your adventures.
Okay. And suppose, well, is it rats you want, buddy? No. What is it you want? I want marsh rats. Plant sample. Insect sample. There's a lot of clicking here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Why didn't that trigger for me? That's interesting. We're all just kind of following the yellow brick road here. Hold on. I need you. Nope. Nope. This guy's just bouncing around like I am. Soaking it up. Just a bunch of clicking. We're all just slaves to the quests. Clump of Shagâna peat. Love that they do this. Love that they put this stuff out here like this, because there's not enough of this in the other regions, and I think somebody was just really paying attention this time, I think. Really made a lot of sense. I kind of wish the deed text was in like this, not like kind of a golder, like a different kind of beige. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lag there. Zoom. Get over here. Ore here. There we go. What are we doing over here? Search for missing scholars. I know we're kind of ambling around on foot here, but... Ooh, shit. Lifeless scholar on clothing. Uh-oh. Notes worn by the weather. Notes tucked into her robes. Ortho will want to know their fate. While we're this close, we are going to... discover this. Oh, it says... We're going to discover this plant here. Be an attack, so. Thicket, Spitter. Weaver. Now all the trolls are here. And a treasure cache, cool. Jump in here. So we got Nagakhêdi Foothold. Okay. The vault keeper out here. Nice little bank. Okay, milestone. We'll grab that. And we'll replace shown it. Like I said, we need to buy another milestone. We'll do Iridir. That's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. Tier cool. We don't need that one. Yeah. Go. Mailbox. Stable master. We're gonna have to be breadcrumbed here first, apparently.
Oh, what a joy this is.
Although, if I look closely here, guys, there's no quest giver. This just seems to be like a services depot, like a stopping point or whatever. That's what it seems like. Let's go over here. Actually, let's complete this. Reach around and come. Well, we can't. I don't think we can come around that way. I don't think we can do that. So we'll just zoom across here. Nice little. We're matching. You know, we did a good job of hitting the colors here. Oh, blessing be upon us. We're gonna stop for this. Are you gonna hit me, buddy? Look at that model. Oh, of course, this guy decides to show up right next door. And it's a 5-bagger. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. The blessings be upon us. We did. I think that's our second rich node, maybe. We'll hit this one. All right. What do we got here? Silver ore. A little too far. We'll grab that insect sample. Oh, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? And our last one there. The sap samples we got to get. Sap sample. Another sap sample. These plant samples, almost done with those as well. We'll take out this gambler. Yeah, things are a little quieter here. I look at it. It kind of clears the once you gather something, it kind of clears the notification text for a little bit, at least if it's not a line of sight. And here's one. Give me another one. Give me the other one. Give me the other one. Where is it at? I don't know. And again, I think it's cool to see, you know, just some difficult mobs here. It was also cool to run into that rare, like that bounty. You know, again, it's good to feel like things are a little dangerous, like you should avoid some areas, right? Or you should run away from things. Like not everything should be easily confrontable, I think. All right, let's go talk to our boy down here. Then we'll come up here and do Viznak's quest. That guy looks kind of cool. He's got like a bloody eye. You see that? If I can get the wave right, there we go. He has a cool little, like a little frame. Barely feel my legs. Pretty cool. Okay, so it looks like you're able to upgrade your thing, your legendary weapon. I should do that. I should have done that down there. Damn. I'll have to do it up there. A little campsite for our hunter friends. Might be near a dungeon entrance of sorts, maybe. What are we looking at here? We lose that might. I don't really want to do that. That raw might.
We should not go this way without allies beside us.
Some evil lurks in the southeastern reaches of Adagím, and I fear its power outstrips our own. That's probably why these camps are near here. Orcs have taken up residence in this place, and I think they cannot be the most fearsome of the creatures who dwell there. Let us look some elsewhere for Curidwan. My brother and Curidwan strolled often in these woods. Perhaps he has gone to one of their old haunts. Ever since Ulashar returned from his captivity, he has not felt comfortable ranging from the Sul Madásh. Otherwise, I would ask him to show us where he and Golden Maiden once walked. My brother does not like to speak of it. I should not have said anything. Let us make our way through the swamps to the west and continue our search. So what's over here, though? I want to know. There's a rich snow. Blessings be upon us, guys. Blessings be upon us. Nice little 5-banger. Got a rare in there. So what's in here? What's in here? Ooh. It's a group monster camp. I'm gonna discover it first, though. Can we get a oh, we do. Oh, what is it called? Gundarai. Ooh, these look cool. These are cool. Again, very, very important that we have dangerous things like that. We're gonna see if we can go around here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All right. You guys win. You guys win. The danger that lurks here is insane. Oh, ooh. Wasn't aware of your skills. What's a lot going on here? Okay, so this is kind of like a group area. And ooh, yeah, you win. Okay, so they really want you to kind of kick rocks here. At least we're being speedy. Look at that, guys. That's, what is that, the third or fourth time? Yeah, doesn't know where it's supposed to be. Ooh, even this one. That's interesting. We might, well, I don't want to do that where we mess up the turn in. We're gonna drive by these guys and grab this with Biznak, and then I want to be able to turn all these in one go. You know, one of the things I've always loved about LOTRO is that in the most remote of areas, and we knew this, you know, based on his journey so far, it's unlikely you run into somebody in the wilds of Middle Earth, right? And I think, like, especially, like, it was really cool to be in Forwardwaith, right? To be in Ravanian, in like the Gundabad area. It was really interesting to be, when we go to Gundabad and we go to Carbranik, like, it was like to see somebody out here in the most remote of regions, right? To see somebody in the Iron Hills, I think was cool, because you know, it's largely a solo journey, but man, was it, you know, like, wow, or, you know, you're out here too, having your own story. And I think that, you know, those can be just as much aha moments as like some loot drop or some story or plot revelation. Right? So anyway, I appreciate stuff like that. And, you know, I think it's been some of the highlights of Vegward's journey, honestly. You might as well just... I want to see if they, if he drops, nothing. I get shit from him. God, world hates me. Is it the flies I need? Are you? No. Man, the squishies. God. That moment when you complete a quest step and you're kind of, you get the hitching. Let's take our boy out here. Grab this. Again, you know, when you get two like this, it might as well be a rich node, right? Four there. What do we get here? Look at that. Little 5-banger, basically. It was really good to kind of be out here in a new area, new environment. Honestly, and I think I said this earlier, like this really does still feel very, very kind of like old forest, like a different take. I think they seem to say it every expansion, but they do, they kind of learn forest environments like better each time. Like they get better and better at like tree placement, canopy cover, like what is too dark, right? What feels scary versus claustrophobic, to hit the kind of mood that I think they're trying to achieve in these different areas, right? So kudos to them for really doing a great job here. Almost feeling like you know, we mentioned Agranath earlier, like this is kind of like Agranath 2.0, you know, not as dark obviously, but a great job nonetheless. Where the hell are these leaves, guys? None of these trees got leaves on them? Is that what it is? I mean, we are clicking. Get all the way up here. Here we go. There's one set. Move towards our nodes here. And we might as well have a rich node here. Oh, we do. We got a rich one and our quest items and another one. So we're gonna get. Okay, we got a 2-banger here. We'll take out our boy. Grab this. Oh, we can actually gather that. Sweet. Unsullied seeds. Okay, 4 to 5. Unblemished log. Unblemished log. Can we maybe get another one out here, you think? Oh, the frills. A little bit of bugginess here in Adagím. We gotta be honest with you. A little Little lack of a QA pass. They had the date. I think for a while, that December 3rd date. I know they're everybody's always working it to the very end, right? There's that. A little bit of that skill induction lag. So do I only have a certain number of keys here for this? Yeah, at least I'm going using those. Interesting. Hey, all right, now we'll go to that western point. I wonder if that's going to throw us over here. Right, surely it's going to throw us over here, right? Surely she's here at Sar Marzeg. Like it's the only other settlement, right? Outside of maybe some dialogue quests, I don't know how much more Sul Madásh could throw at us in terms of quest exploration. I mean, unless they're gonna send us down here or make us brush up against this or give it. I would honestly, I'd like a fellowship quest. I really would like a group quest. The last time we did those, I think were those group quests we had in at the Black Gate. I think might have been the last little set of monster camp group quests we have had, and I think that's it's missing from a lot of the newer zones. Even if it was not cookie cutter but formulaic in a way that we knew that each of our zones, or at least one out of the 4 that released, would have this kind of group monster camp in the open world. Again, makes it feel dangerous, heightens the stakes. Doesn't have to be a dungeon, that kind of thing. Go ahead and we'll just grab this just because. How many of these can we just gather these all the time now, or like what is it? They said we were missing a key earlier, so talk to our boy here. They do a good job of making the Hurons look like they kind of just belong in the asset space here. Ooh, blessings be upon us. Look, all you gotta do is start complaining, right? And everything starts showing up. We said that about the farmable vegetables. We said that about rich nodes. Like it's all coming together. Grab this. We're gonna get pinched there if we decide to go for that. So, Kintai harvesting tool. Okay, here's our boy.
I have done you a disservice. I should not have spoken of my brother if I could not tell you all.
We sure once took great joy wandering far across the lands of Shagâna, west of the shores of Umbar, and south of the fringe of the great desert of Sakasha. Sakasha. There we go, guys. You gotta get it right. He would come back with tales of his adventures, much like the ones I believe you have had. Several years ago, he was captured by the soldiers of Ordâkh. They imprisoned him in one of their cities, where he was made to labor. The watch on him lapsed as the armies of Ordâkh assembled to march north to war. In a few months past, he escaped across the Maiar. Ever since he returned, he has been unwilling to leave the bounds of Sul Madásh. Now I have told you all, and I ask that you please speak not of this to Ulashar. Come, our destination lies to the southwest, the Elder Well. Okay, I remember Ulashar used to visit the place with Curidwan in happier times. So is it that, so we're getting closer. Let's see. Nice, this looks cool. Elder Well. Interesting. Let's go and grab this just because.
Greetings. Are you here to admire the Elder Well?
It's quite the sight to behold. I left Sul Madásh to come here and investigate it in hopes to learn more about the Ishkai. Would you like to help me search these ruins for any signs of them? Examine the weathered markings, old clock. Look at the broken statue. Old cloth. Oh. There are indications the statues were once wrapped in this cloth. Good markings. Hey, it's Curidwan. It's our girl. Where's our boy though? Where's Barshad? Doesn't recognize the language. You know what? It's the same assets. These are the ones of the wild men, right? Yeah, the wild men assets are kind of like blown up. Very cool. Very cool.
May nature's blessings find you.
Those are good finds. I will look into them further to determine if they are really relics of the Ishkai. There is so much to learn of these people who vanished long ago. You have my thanks, friend. You would make a great researcher should your adventure days ever come to an end. Nice. So kind of just, again, expanding the world building a little bit. Really good. Really well done. Curidwan, finally found her. We met her in the previous expansion. Here she is again.
I had hoped my salve could put an end to the Lag David, the Pale Blight, but alas, it's not enough.
The corruption birth beneath Adagím fights against each of the arts I bring to bear against it. And the Pale Blight is a symptom only, so too are the fungal blossoms that spring all about us. I must strengthen myself, and for that I need to learn more. I spy crocodiles to the northwest. There's our crocodile kill quest, guys. As I climb to this place, collect their teeth and some samples of the blight near which they live, and bring them to me for study. My mind is awful. A whirl, sorry, with the possibility that this corruption can be beaten. It's harm undone. So our boy just disappears? He's just gone. He doesn't dialogue with her or anything. He's just simply gone. So we are going to hit up this camp and just make sure we get that. We're going to make sure that we get that. You know what I'm talking about, the stable master. There's that Pete. We're going to grab that. We're going to split the difference here. Does this guy spring out of the ground? That looks interesting. That asset looks very different. It's like casting a weird shadow, right? Blessings be upon us. The Lair of Shedluga. The Lair of Shedluga. This is interesting. Shedluga may be a crocodile boss, you think? One of those bounties? Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a boss here, right? Here we go. Blight pustule here. Getting close to that one-hitter quitter stuff. So blight pustule, there's 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. Hold on, is there a boss here? Hold on, let me chat with our boy here. See if he sees something that I don't. Or he just wanted to invite. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go ahead and shoot off. And I don't know if there's a... Is there a boss? Is there a boss? I don't want to just randomly. I'll ask him. Just epics. I just want to make sure we don't miss any of our treasured nodes here. Okay. You go ahead and hit up. It's been a while since we've been in a party. You know, we'll let this guy kind of tag along for a little bit, but obviously. Okay. It makes all the sense. It makes all the sense. Wonder if he's lurking in the stream. Are you? If you can hear my voice. Yeah, welcome, Ostrich Billy. If you guys have not checked out Ostrich Billy, he does stream LOTRO. He's a much better player than I am. He's got several alts. He's a good guy. South American. He's in Brazil, if I'm not mistaken correctly. He's a great person. Much like Potino Bowen, you guys heard me talk to him earlier in the stream. Nasser stopped in as well. Ooh, this looks scary. They're doing something much different here. Got these pyres, like they're burning the dead almost. Interesting. Sarmazog. We're not gonna break continuity here. We are going to get the stable master though, and we are going to get this. We are going to replace Shonith. And we are going to get back to Curidwan. Because that looks like it's going to be our last questing area of the zone. Ooh, that's different. Hold on, what are you? Ooh, you got some hyenas out here. Interesting. So you're kind of seeing a little bit of the zone transition. I think that's why, right? You kind of see going into Kigan, which looks like more like a comparable area to some of the before the shadow areas. It looks like. Sorry, talking to Ostrich here. Just glad they kept that system with the mentioning the roving threats and the bounties and stuff. I think that's just so good. It's real good. He says there's a lot more group quests apparently. Zabiru's back. She's gone now.
She is gone. Did she not say she would wait here for us to return?
Man, you weren't even following me. You weren't even there. I did not really know Curidwan as well as my brother. But I was aware her head was always floating among the clouds. Have you known anyone else like that, Vegward? And if you have, how do you put up with it? Let us hope she went to Sul Madásh. I'm not eager to chase her throughout Adagím any longer. So now it sends us back. We're going to go ahead and use a milestone because we haven't in a while, honestly. So let's go ahead and use that. And Ostrich is going to take a little break, apparently. So it's just fine because we're going to continue Vegward's journey here. Okay. Let's see who to talk to first. Let's talk to these guys down here. Ooh, Sigalip. Nice.
Cordon told me you had come to Adagím. I am glad to see you.
But I hope you have better fortune on your errand than I have had in my mind. So just for anybody who's not familiar, we met Sigalip for the first time in Mirkwood. She was a part of the Golden Host, a very great storytelling. One of my favorite NPC groups we've seen outside of the Grey Company. Really strong storytelling. To find out later on, Cordon, who we meet in Gondor, is her brother. Again, continued amazing storytelling there. So let's see what she has to say.
The Kintai elders of this grove have given me no means of freeing Silirtas from her fate.
Okay, they believe this to be an unyielding truth that Kintai is slain in battle, is resigned to wander the land as one of the Vairi, a spirit with wrath and hatred. I refuse to believe it. They have not taken me very well. I can take it to me very well, Vegward. So let's grab our upgrade here. Well, we will get an upgrade. Inkanush.
Curidwan has returned at last to the grove. Will you come with me to speak with her?
I have questions to ask, and may she be forthright in answering. Let me before we do that, let me make sure we get this quest knocked out, whatever this is. Hopefully it's not up top. or I fear it will be. It is, yeah. This is the Viznat quest, I think. All right, let's travel with him real quick.
Then let us speak with Curidwan before she wanders again into the forest.
Of course.
At last, I will have the answers to my questions.
Let's see what this woman Curidwan has to say to answer to my questions. Glorfindel's going to be here. He's rushing her. She has no health. We're not fighting.
Curidwan,
love that it's voice
not an
acted.
Easy woman to find. Our steps seem ever behind yours.
Who is it who seeks me? My time is precious and my work urgent.
What amuses you so, Glorfindel?
Nothing, my friend. I am sorry to interrupt.
I think he's comparing them like they're the same.
Or be gone.
Do you think there might spark up a love interest?
Kintai have suffered enough of
Gandalf's going to get a girlfriend?
And my purpose requires I aid
You think that's what they're going to be?
We count ourselves friends of the Kintai.
Oh, that'd be great storytelling. Kind of expand on
It
the
was Thorvald
in-universe
of Bartulin
stuff.
who spoke to me of you.
Okay. Dorvalin is dear to me, and as are all of the Kintai. I've sought for many years to cure the Davrit, the Pale Blight that holds Imhular in its grip. All my salves have proven beneficial here, and there something has of late revealed itself to me. The Pale Blight is itself a symptom only, and not the source of the evil. A greater corruption emerged in Adagím, moving through the Emerald Wood, and my salves have proven less effective at dealing with this root cause of the Blight. But I will not give up.
It is my purpose to aid the peoples of Shagâna.
Your purpose?
Yes, stranger. Given to me when I was sent to this place.
Ah, they're the same. They're the same.
But who sent you here, Curidwan?
She's a Maiar like he is.
The Shogor who settled in this land named them the Gursati.
But they're the same?
They are guardian spirits revered by the Shogor. 7 in number.
She's one of the wizards. She's a wizard. She's a new wizard. Oh, it's so good. He's my rules above them all. The Sky Master, he in his lordly form, he observed the comings and goings of the Shogor as they crossed the great desert. It was in feminine aspect that the Isman lit the stars to show them the way. Jarangar, the water friend, brings healing and wards away the much feared drought. The Shin Samat, the All Shaper, fashions the plants. Shin Samat fashions the plants that grew beside the rivers and the animals that drink from the oasis. So there's 1, 2, 3. Zangura, the walker of the wilds, knows all the paths of the mountains and valleys, as well as the wildflowers, the hillside, and the secrets of the blossoming forest. Baklas, the Doom Hand, is feared and respected by the Shogor nomads for the domain of Bakas's death. Better loved are Aramkal, the soothing word, who brings rest and dreams to the Shogor, as well as Garandai, the swift one, who endures all hardship to emerge triumphant and laughing at the end of suffering. The 7 Gursatai who gave me my purpose and sent me to the aid of the people in this land are opposed by the demonic figure Makal, but I will not speak of him. The Shogor speak his name only in whispers and then unwillingly.
Their name and number may be unfamiliar, but one thing is certain to me, Inkanush. You and Curidwan were each sent to Middle-earth by the Vaal.
Nice. Really great. Great.
She is a wizard, as you are.
Nice. Really great. Really great in-universe storytelling. How can this be? It is true that some things were left unknown to me by the powers that sent me here to Middle Earth, that I might best accomplish my purpose, but the number of my order is 5. For have I traveled across Middle Earth to oppose the evils of Sauron and his servants, and Radagast too has played his part. Saruman was the highest in my order until he succumbed, but even in that, I see the role Saruman played to defeat the defeat of Sauron. 2 others of the 5 traveled east to distant lands, and their fate is unknown to me. They serve the powers as I do. I am certain of it. The northern lands and the southern lands. The number of wizards sent to the northern lands may have been 5, but I assure you, these southern lands are vast. Do you think the Shogor nomads would welcome you among them in the body you were now wear? The Grisati, the powers, as you name them. They sent their servants in form appropriate to the people they sought to aid. How might the Golden Maiden or the Sorceress in Green be received in the cold northern lands, I wonder? The Wizards of the Northern Line and the Wizards of the Southern Line must be different, or they must each fail in their purposes. In this, I see the wisdom of the powers that gave us their missions, separate through though shared they may be. It is not for an individual to see the entire breadth of the tapestry. That is reserved for those who sent us, is it not? Man, this is great. Okay. Earlier I was amused because Curidwan reminded me of Inkanush, but I did not expect such similarities as these. Suddenly fall silent, listening. Enemies approach Vegward. I feel Sul Madásh under attack. Uh-oh.
We must fight.
Just orcs. All the enemies they could choose, and we do orcs. You guys come here. Everybody. Oh, okay. Let's get everybody round up. This is what champions do, right?
Let this be a lesson to you. You will never be safe from the mighty Utugi.
Okay, these guys are gonna fight. Oh, they're gonna retreat.
We will return.
And they came really far south. Oh, Bahur died. Damn. Okay. Well, that changed things, right? Right? What happened, buddy? Sorry.
Baharut! Baharut!
Really good voice acting.
I am sorry. I should have fought.
Really good voice acting. My brother, I'm sorry.
Curse the Tharduth for senseless slaughter!
How many lives must their thralls destroy before it will be enough? Must the Kintai share the fate of the Silitas? It is not fair. How can such a thing be? How many Kintai must be doomed to become wandering, wraithful Vairi, unable to rest?
It may not be the lot of this Kinta to remain, unless he wishes it to be.
Know you if that be his wish. Interesting.
Many of the Kintai I have known so loved their lands, they sought to remain there beyond death.
Fading from all but memory, their Varathi remain to cover those they leave behind. This has been the tradition of the Tharthai ever since they chose not to follow the one they called Taknun the Hunter on the great journey westward. They feared what lay at the end of the road, afraid to remain in the lands they knew and had come to love. That was their choice, but none commanded the choice. None commanded the choice must be forever. Okay. This has been the tradition of the Tharthai ever since they chose not to follow the one they alternated in the great journey westward. Okay.
I do not understand your meaning, Curidwan.
You gotta speak more clearly. Remember to the friendship we once shared. What does the choice of the Kintai so many years ago have to do with poor slain Barahud?
It is the memory of our friendship that compels me to ease your heart, dear Ulishar.
If it is in my power to do so, but I can speak no more clearly than this. She extends her arms to encompass all the elves that stand nearby, singling the Curidwan, Glorfindel, and sorrowful Kintai watchers. The elves are fashioned as one people, not as two. The west road is not closed to the Kintai, though they followed it not when it was offered. Should a Kintai set aside his fear of the unknown, the fate given to all elves could be his as well. Nice! Good to know. She seems surprised still.
Even if that was so.
Can one of the Kintai be welcomed in that distant place that lies beyond death? Or would we consider a stranger and turn aside? We have been so long apart. What could this place hold for a Kintai save fear and resentment?
Set aside these doubts, Ulishar, if you can.
I know such words come more easily to the speaker than he who hears them, and yet I ask to hear them all the same. For I have cause to believe that Curidwan has spoken today. To believe what she has said. Many of the elven wise dwell in the blessed realm beyond the circles of the world. They return not to Middle Earth. In the Undying Lands, all weariness falls away, and there is warmth of the sunrise banishes all earthly concerns. Pain, fear, and doubt have no hold upon that place, and those who dwell within. It is natural to fear that which you have not seen, Ulishar, but I believe Curidwan has spoken true. The Elder and the Kintai were fashioned as single people, no matter separate roads down which they walked afterward. Your people are part of Elvendom, as is Glorfindel and these others. I believe the Kintai could share their fate if they desired it.
I know not what your brother would choose for himself, Ulishar. None but Baharut can know.
So I'm going to make a prediction here. We're going to finish up here in southern Harad, and this idea that these elves can go westward too is going to come up again as we move back towards Eriador and the western parts of Middle-earth, because they are going to be taking their own journey westward, which is going to connect with, hear me out, this is what's going to connect with and return us to the main plot of the trilogy. It's going to converge. This right here is going to be the reason, I think, and I just tell me I'm wrong in the future when I get this wrong, but I really do think this is going to be the convergence points that is going to set us back towards places like the South Farthing, back towards the, you know, the plot point that is still there, which is the scouring of the Shire, right? Like this is going to be that motivation. And I'm saying it here now. Okay? We must all mourn him in our own way, but if you would sing or speak of this choice, it may be he will hear you. The long tradition of the Kintai may have hidden this possibility from him, but they could not have taken it from him entirely. Let's sing. We'll mourn too. Can we mourn this? Oh, we did. We can. Nice.
Perhaps I am being foolish, but I spoke to my brother of this choice.
I spoke of something I never considered before today, something I do not believe myself. Can such a land of peace and beauty truly exist beyond death? And why would such a place be open to my people who were unwilling to follow the hunter to it when he sought to bring us there so many centuries before? It is not better to remain in the land which you're familiar, even if your memories fade, and all that remains is the anger and disappointment of the Vairi. For all my life, I have been told this is the way of my people. I do not know what to think, Vegward. All right, Glorfindel, talk to us.
On this subject, my lips are sealed.
Ulishar and Baharut lived their lives among the Kintai, and I will not speak against the traditions of their people. And yet in my heart, I feel it is wrong to say their people. Perhaps they are truly my people after all, though long divided by time and tradition.
Never before have I sought to interfere with the traditions of the Kintai.
What has happened to work this change in me, Vegward? I asked, despite knowing the answer. It is the blight that holds Adagím in its grip that causes me to speak these words aloud. Rarely did I speak with Baharut beyond the exchange of simple greetings and well-wishing. But some years ago, his brother Ulishar was dear to me. It grieves me to see Ulishar's sorrow that his brother's spirit must remain trapped within blighted Adagím, when I know it might be otherwise. If this sorceress in green here remained, she might already have restored the emerald wood, but of her I have received no word. Sorceress in green. Okay. Oh, so we're out in the open world here. So Sigilith, talk to me, Goose.
This is what I've been seeking.
Turns to face you, and you see tears in her eyes. The elf warrior seems not to notice them. I must find the Vairi that was once Silitas, sorry. I must tell her that the westward way to the Undying Lands is open to her. She is not doomed to the endless life of wandering, range of spirit, but can choose to accept the fate of the Eldar and pass into the blessed realm. This is my purpose for coming to this place. I know it. I must bring these tidings to Silitas, no matter how difficult or dangerous that task may be. Nice.
Our visit to Sul Madásh has been an eventful one, but our work here is not yet done.
Some of the Utugi fled back into Adagím. We must track them down before we continue south to join with Mizâdi's army, okay?
The surviving Utugi fled from Sul Madásh in the direction of the Hill of the Mother.
Blighted though she be, I fear the damage that such creatures might do the old tree in their wrath. Here or there, and ensure that they inflict no harm upon her. Okay, let's wrap up the quests we have here. Turn all these in, right? Get all that stuff taken care of. Tharnar.
May nature's blessings find you.
Right has been dealt with. Thank you. Our work seems to never end, and we cannot let up. Nice. That's done. That's up top, I think, right? Nope, it's up here. Talk to me, Goose.
What do you need?
Worries me that you were able to find many indications of rot within the settlement. I will get to work immediately and try to determine if we're still safe. Okay, she's done. Really great asset work here. Yeah, we got the flora. My fellow scholar Rajorin is in Sar Mars to the south. I wonder if he has found similar results. So that's going to be our vector here, I think. There's our level 153. We said it was going to happen, right? Here's our rep check-in here.
Oh.
Turn out the quartermaster they made ready to boon and thanks for your labors. Okay, we've got insects now. We took care of them. She's going to study those.
May nature's blessings find you.
And that as well. So there we go. I think we also got another deed there. Look at that. He's the missions guy. Come over to Orthel. Return alone. We're able to find the missing scholars. You give Orthel the scholars' notes and unfortunate news. This is deeply exciting news, my dear friends. I do not know what to say, but thank you for finding them. I'll have the scouts recover their bodies, and the recovery of their notes will ensure their sacrifice was not in vain. I need some time. Okay, she's done. So which way up the path do I go here? We've got to go up. So let's go up and around. All right, yeah, we're kind of circling the wagons here, consolidating. I think we're gonna turn in these, and we're gonna be pushed in that same direction. I don't think I see any other quest givers here. Ooh, who's this person? Why is he red? Oh, because purple, red. Okay. Oh, it's this again. Hold on. Am I on the wrong? God, we have to go over there. I'm an idiot. Oh, see that over there? We have to go over there. And I'm with the wrong damn direction. All right. I do appreciate that they're also making different assets for the crafting stations. I think that's really important. Humble essence box. Where's my might one? There we go. We got some. Oh, we need to hit that. We need to upgrade our. Is the forge guy only down here, or is there one right here? Is there one right here and I missed him? Provisioner, supplier. Is he right here? Barber. None of these open up. None of that. Oh, he is right there. I'm just not looking hard enough on the map. Please. All right, let's level this up. There we go. So Khud Zagin, the Guardian Stone, still there, yeah. Okay, let's reforge that. Okay. And Xeroxidin, that's our boy. It's our axe. Nice. Also, let's make sure we're continuing to spend this stuff here. This makes life easier when we claim all these things. And what is the end one here? Legendary items. Deep Claw Whelp. Okay. Seal Tracery. That's useless. That's okay. Here's 600 of those. There's 200 of those. Some runes. That one's okay. Alright, well, we'll sort that, deal with that later on. We do need to hit this. Free up that slot. Okay, let's we handled our business here. Let's go up to the top and figure out a way to get where we need to go. I don't know how we do that. I think we just randomly take a right here. I don't know how we get up there. I think there's a different entrance or something. I have no clue how we get up there, honestly. We were just kind of wandering around before, and here we are. There's an entrance. I don't even know where that's at. Just keep going this way. Workbench. I just feel like we just kind of wrap around here. Yeah, like, where's the road to get up to this place? Am I missing it? Like, even now, like, it's just like, how do you get up here? Okay, so there is a road. Am I stupid? I could have just taken a right and going. Okay, all right. Settle down.
May nature's blessings find you.
I did help you with the. I did help you with that. So let's do the fungal wall. We got that. What the actual? Okay. All right, here we are. Finally, we're back. Biznak, talk to me.
We're going to show them who's boss.
We're gonna need a new didn't die to blight. I will get to work right away. It should not take long.
Are you ready to test the serum?
Okay, he's gonna take us into a instance, which is good. Do it. We found some tasty mushrooms that have some blight in them for you to try. Whoa, we're gonna do mushrooms. A little Cybin. Okay, drink the Pale Blight serum. Oh, what's gonna happen here? What is gonna happen here, guys? Eat the blue, green, and red mushroom. Start with this blue mushroom. Despite the foul taste, your body feels more resilient. Okay, we're kind of inoculating ourselves, it looks like. Looks like we're inoculating ourselves, guys. Yep. Almost makes you sick. That one's no good. Burns more than the others, but you somehow feel invigorated. So it's blue and red, and then so blue, red, yellow. So just don't eat the green one. Okay, that was it. We just needed to be an instance for that. Okay. All right, Biznak, talk to me, Goose.
Don't worry. Biznak has a plan.
Okay, the blight does not look like it is killing you. It looked like it even made you strong. That means the serum works. We're all glad you did not die painfully. Now more must be made. All right.
I am glad to see you. Our scouts have found the source of the blight.
I believe it to be in the ruins of an ancient wonder that was abandoned many years ago, known as the Folly of Nagakhêdi. When you're ready, head south and see if you can confirm what our scouts have found and put an end to this plague. Brilliant Elvish Ring. Look at that huge upgrade. Oh, we're going to travel there. Nice. Be ready to travel south and stop the evil. If our scouts report is true, they spotted a beast unseen in these lands before. Especially the source of the blight. Let's do it. I'm glad that you're here. The tracks we found were spotted to the east. I ask you to follow them. The east. So we are in that little camp. That's funny. Make sure we food up here real quick. And I'm gonna make sure that we get our experience going too. It's that, right? Isn't it? The folly of... Nope, it's not that. Where are the tracks at, guys? Where are the tracks at? Is it coming out of the camp? Is it like right here? Yeah. It is. Do I need to click them? To the east. There's the other set. I mean, it is literally gonna take us up there, isn't it? Or is it gonna be some little something? Oh, maybe it's the river. Forked talon marks. Okay. That's interesting. Like a harpy or something, you think? There is a river here, kind of flowing in. Yeah, so 153.5 continues to look like kind of where we're going to be shooting. I mean, we may get really close to... Ooh, a little ultra lag. May get close to 154. Okay, is gonna be a cave up here? Yeah. Ooh, a ruin, some sort of... Ooh, you think it's gonna be a Lairnith? South towards these ruins. Okay, more tracks. Uh-oh. This looks cool. This looks very cool. The Folly of Nagakhêdi. So is this a dungeon, you think? The Morrow Bell. Uh-oh. It is. It is like Lairnith. I think it's her. Melee 360 stun. Really? You can't rename that, guys? A little bit of polish necessary. So is it a raid? Is it a dungeon? This looks interesting. It looks like a raid, right? Let's see what it does. Yeah, it's a raid or a dungeon. Very cool. A scout and return to Sul Madásh. So that's why we saw the mustering horn and stuff. Interesting.
May nature's blessings find you.
You have done well this day, champion. We should return to Sul Madásh. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Take me back. All right, talk to me, Goose. You return. It just that means you were victorious in defeating the beast of which our... Okay, go ahead. The beast of which our scout spoke. So yeah, we hope for the first time in many years, thanks to you. This really be the end of the blight raging in our lands. That foul monster must have been the reason the blight has been raging in recent months, and you put a stop to it. We will continue searching the area for another wonder. What else could have been causing the pestilence? Thank you, my friend. We are eternally grateful. So again, I think we're going to be facing what's her name? Lairnith. She's coming back.
Our scouts in the south continue to search for these sources.
So here's our vector straight to Sul Madásh. As she brings some of the serum with you and the rangers have concocted to them in Sul Madásh, it will help to keep them safe. They will be relieved to learn that we are making progress here in Sul Madásh. So nothing else to say, right? Nothing. Y'all ain't gonna say nothing. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's just make sure we got everything tracked here. We do. Song of Waves and Winters still going. We're still on that epic storyline. Okay. Let's get over there and take care of business real quick so we can end up at that last little quest hub. Keep going and we'll zoom across. So doing a pretty good job. We're gonna just equip that for lapis mithril. So there we go. That's a good, nice little upgrade. Again, that's why we do all the quests, right? Because you get so much. And where do I do that? The essences are in the armor, and we do have one we can put in here. I think we can destroy, so we'll throw might in there just to get some nice little might boost. We can consume those finally. Did we miss a silver one? What else we got here? Can I get? Oh, I can do that. Nice. So we're good to go there. We'll grab you just because. And just doing a little bit of housekeeping. Some with defense are you? Some with finesse. Some with defense is there too. Oh, do they stack? Do you stack? Oh, it does. Interesting. All right, let's see if we can take out these orcs. Critical rating here. We do that stuff usually between episodes, so we don't really spend too much time upgrading that. So we got a silvered one, and we've got just a regular silver one. These are the ones I think that were up top. I think we're bugged out. Let's see if we can protect this tree from. Maybe she'll send us into an instance or something. It's a long little jaunt, right? I don't think we ever got that. We did get that, so we can actually. What we'll do? We'll just shoot down, cut across there, and see. Well, this looks like messed up. The Reekwood. Okay. At least to come to his wounds. Oh, he got eaten by this damn alligator. Oh, I don't have the interrupt ready. Not to a bladed arrow, but to something else. You think our girl's like just beating her ass or what? She's just. I love these rock assets, man. They look really well done.
A party of great brutish oaks approached the hill of the mother not long ago.
Chatting harsh cries and moving at great speed. I had found Amuma for fear they would discover me, but before they espied me, they were discovered by something else. A mass of spiders boiled from the underbrush and fell upon the orcs. The ones you saw perished immediately. The rest of the raiding party escaped further to the west. It is possible they might encounter Laivárth, but I suspect their preoccupation with the attacking spiders may hide the grove from their discovery. It is said that a terrifying spider dwells somewhere within the forest, but Harald the Gorger by name. I never believed I would be glad to see the arrival of Badharal's spawn, but at this day I must confess I was. Still, I'm glad they did not turn their attention upon me. Perhaps Amuma shielded me from discovery. Okay, so now we'll go search for them. Ah, they are. Oh. So let's just use our little milestone, guys. The word escapes me. Okay. Oh, here we go. Something slew the last of them. Probably our guys, right? Creature slew the two warriors has come back for you. What? So are we gonna go defeat her? Is that what it is? Talk to our girl. What you got?
Ah, my friend, it is good to see you again.
I was hoping you would return to Laivárth so I could tell you what I have learned from my experimentation with the samples. The blight hates buckets. See for yourself. Because it can't spread probably, right? A broken bucket. Shadow of this bucket has fallen apart, spilling its water everywhere. What the fuck? Girl, why'd you do that?
The bucket fell apart a short time after you left.
Episodes of the blight interact with the water in a curious way. The combination seems to have undone the ceilings between the slats of the bucket. Now I need its new bucket. I may have learned something, but what I have learned remains a mystery to me. Such is a way of wisdom, I suppose. You need not worry about my problems, friend. Judging from the sounds of battle I heard before you arrived, I deem you have plenty on your own. Thank you for visiting Laivárth again and checking in on me. Return Sul Madásh with my friendship. Okay, so can we take the Stable Master? I think we can. Are these people boxing? Like, is that what it is? Yes, so.
May you find this season bountiful.
I want everything to point. I want all roads to point to the last vector. So that's why we're moving through here like this. You know, we like to kind of clean things up as we sweep through. And who is it here? Inkanush.
You have accounted for all of the fleeing Utugi raiders? Good, good, good.
It should be safe for us to continue southward into Khud without fear that we leave Sul Madásh in peril if they would return. I have listed the aid of a guide to show us the way further south into Regala. You have already met a Vegward. His name is Ulishar. Nice. We're just getting all the upgrades.
When I requested a Kintai guide to accompany us into Murjala, I did not expect Ulishar to volunteer.
Indeed, I asked him more than once if he was certain he wished to go with us into danger, so soon after the death of his brother. I think he is made of stern material, as are all elves of my acquaintance. Yes, I now include the Kintai among that number, for if Ulishar is representative of that folk, they seem as resilient as any of the others, so he's kind of joining our traveling party. Speak to him to judge his resolve in this for yourself. So we have a lot of elves, a very elf-focused expansion, it seems, right? We kind of, into Umbar, it was mostly the men, right? We come out of the north in the Grey Mountains, it was dwarfs, right? Gave us a break with dwarfs. We go back into Gondor renewed. We go into Umbar Baharbel, all men, men, men. We go through here in Harad and Southern Harad. We're going to get that kind of that elf fill. And then who do we have left? Who do we have left, right? I think we have the South Farthing and the Hobbits, right? It has been a long time since we have been in a Hobbit-dominated area outside of Swanfleet, right, before the Shadow, but I'm talking about kind of high level. I do think, again, another reason pointing towards the fact that we're probably going to go back towards the Shire, right? Very interesting, very interesting. I think there's going to be, much like they had Mordor besieged, we are going to have a similar version of the Scouring of the Shire. This is, December 6, 2025, I bet that is what happens.
I told the wizard Inkanush I was willing to guide your party south into Murjala, and that is still true.
It is not an easy decision for me, but your arrival here has opened my eyes and thrown into the trade, much that I thought certain. My brother Vegward should have been the one to guide you south. He never lost the adventuring temperament as I did. He hungered still for the untaken road, never desiring to see what lay beyond the furthest horizon over the horizon. I shared that mood with him once. Some years ago, I was captured by the Ordâkhai while traveling into Mur, held in their distant city of Emexdul, and put to harsh labor. I was certain I would die there. I still cannot believe I did. Instead, with no small degree of fortunate happenstance, I escaped from Emexdul and made my way home. This was mere months ago, Vegward. I promised myself I'd never stray longer from Sul Madásh. No longer, sorry. But now Bahurud is slain, and the wizard Inkanush says a threat more terrifying than Ordâkh has risen. How can I remain in Sul Madásh when I know you and your companions need my help? I simply cannot. Curidwan, where you at, buddy? You and Sigil, where's Sigil at that? You fled? I wish I could come with you, my friend, but I cannot.
I wish I could come with you,
Go ahead, you
friend.
first.
I cannot.
My sister is intent upon finding the shade that was once Silurtas, and I cannot leave her to accomplish this on her own. Perhaps once Siglet is successful in this, I can rejoin you, but I know not if her quest will be short or if it will be long. It is from my heart I speak. I must confess this to you, Vegward. I am not certain I believe the conclusion for which my sister hopes is impossible. Silurtas buried some time ago before Utug Bur, and if she now has become one of the Viri, there's no assurance she will remember who she was in life. I fear Silurtas is gone, and this too. I must attend my sister closely, or she may follow her to a careless death. So this is farewell. Goodbye, my friend. Wait for him to depart. He just fucking deleted himself. Come on, man. You could have had him walk away and you didn't. I'm now ready to depart. If your companions have finished their preparations, we must travel to the west and to the south, for the road leads from Adagím into Khud, our first destination. Oh, let's go ahead and wrap up the very last questing area, which is Sar Marzuk. Let's go ahead and do that now. All right, so kind of snake through here, put us right on the doorstep of Khud. Here we go. Look at all the quest givers now. Okay. Talk to our boy, Beer Lad.
Adventurer, I need your help to make a treat for the camp.
We're tired of making the same lousy meals every day, but I can concoct a recipe that will surely spice things up. I just need some help to gather the ingredients. I need you to get some crocodile meat from the beast up northeast, the marshlands we call the lair of the Shadow Lagai. I know they are rotten with the Pale Blight, but I'm certain I can cook that right out, and I will add a nice flavor to it. Can you get some mushrooms from the forest? Try and find the safe ones that have managed to escape the blight. I shouldn't add more of that than will already be in the meat. Okay, we got that. Keeping the flame lit.
The fire here is a sign of safety for travelers.
Lost your spirit and is the last marker on the road leaving Adagím. I could use your help to keep it burning if you are willing. In the area to the west known as Hadrodid, you can find suitable firewood that we could use. Be careful of the trees, though. The ruins have grown quite aggressive from the blight rotting inside them.
I grow tired of these beasts threatening our camp.
There's a pack of jackals to the southwest in a place known as the Pits of Chortop that are growing more aggressive of late. I am not certain if it's caused by the Pale Blight or not, but we cannot allow them to keep attacking our camp or any travelers who are passing through. Would you go find their den and then thin their numbers, champion? We could also use their pelts here to reinforce our shelters against the weather. Of course, of course.
I fear my knowledge has reached its limit. There is much we still do not know about this terrible blight.
Any specialists to contend with the irrepressible pestilence? There are scholars with much more experience than I in Khud. You should turn in to Sul Madásh. The Pahani Kabak lives there. The Pahani Kabak, maybe that's the title, Pahani. He has special knowledge about diseases and pestilences. Despite that, I believe you will find his company quite warm and agreeable. Seek out Elder Jumena. She will know where to find Kabak. So here's a little vector.
What do you need?
Take a rest, traveler. You'll be safe within this camp. A serum, you say, to protect us from the blight. This is wondrous news. I will distribute this to the other scouts immediately. I'm relieved to hear that the scholars of Sul Madásh are making progress to stop the spread of the rot. While you are here, there may be others who could use your help. Be sure to speak with Barrio as well. Thank you for this delivery, my friend. It will save me many lives. Okay. We got everybody here. Let's go and do the crocodiles first. And we'll take care of the other quests as well. Are you... Oh, he's already killed you. He has deleted you. I need you. No, you're nobody. Need to get over this hump here. Alligators, mushrooms, hyenas, firewood, trees. We'll get it all. Blessings be upon us. Another rich node. Been very fruitful gathering wise here in Adagím. I think it's kind of opened up in the middle. They want you to kind of get in the suck, so to speak, right? The drench mead, very cool. Uh-oh. Chill. Go round up all the alligators, huh? Here's all their mushrooms. Safe mushroom. I love how it's in quotes. 5 of those. Where's our alligator friends? Oh, that's over there, I think. No, that's right here. Okay. I don't know. There's safe mushrooms. Those are 5. Maybe somebody blew through here and took care of them. I don't know. All right, zoom across here. Let's grab that just because. Please. Thank you. Doesn't have a queue. Yeah, we're getting up there. Did I get everybody equipped? No, I gotta get that. What do I got? There we go. They look the same. The quest do. Why do these guys have that swirling magic effect around them? I don't ever understand that. Ooh. No? Okay, well. Hell yeah. Very cool. Didn't get any... He could have dropped all of his fucking teeth, but he didn't drop anything, so... We get more to claim here, or are we good? We do. We do. Everybody just deleting all of the, all the alligators, huh? Just taking care of business. Everybody just wrapping up the zone at the same time. Just no alligators ever here. Nothing. Hold on. There was an alligator there somewhere. What do you drop? Frog legs? I mean, frog legs? Nope. Alright, well, there's like maybe like 5 alligators. Yeah, what are these? They call this a lair of this alligator, and there's like 4 of these guys. We were more here when we walked over here last time. This guy's taking them all. It's his fault. What do I need? 5. Jesus. There we go. Sorry, hit the mic there. My other one. Patience is a virtue, right? No. Of course. Oh god. Everybody just deleting that thing. So I need 3 more. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Got these things on farm. There we go. Perfect. Let's roll. We want to turn all these in at the same time, so we're going to kind of overshoot here. Come around. Get that peat. And I think we are going to kind of wrap up Adagím at that 153.5, right? 50% to 40 to 154. I think that is where we are going to see. Hold on, let's make sure. Oh, okay. You, no. I guess I gotta kill you at a specific location. And you count. Okay, well. These things are beefy, man. Oh, that seemed to work. That seemed to work. More of those, huh? Oh, did I have to click on that thing? Hold on. No. Do they drop it? No, they don't drop anything, so. We might get our trees there, honestly. Rat. Eckler. See the zone transition a little bit here. Grab our hero on friend. Please? Already dead. What are you talking about, man? The target is already dead. Alright, well. Target is already dead. But also, you know, the other, I think, downside to some of these zones is that you know, we can see the sky open up a little bit here when we escape Adagím. There's our on friend here. So hopefully you're not dead. See if I can get that backpack. Easy stuff. Acacia logs. Okay. Firewood on this side. Slivered ore. Firewood. That. Five. Get this guy out. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. And so, we come to the close of what I assume to be the end of the game here. I'm really satisfied overall with kind of where they're going with the story, the characters they're introducing, the way that they built the environment. You know, very clear examples of some kind of rushed polish issues, some quality assurance issues with the nodes and some of the text and things like that. But you know what? The overall experience, pretty good. Pretty good. And we'll go down here and get these pelts and we'll go back. We'll just wrap it up here. This is a nice little jaunt back here though, into the reaches. You know, the good thing is outside of like this area here, they really kind of had you dig deep into all areas of the zone. And I appreciate that. Kind of really taking advantage of all the land and you know, there's you guys have heard me say this before, but you know, there is value to not dead space, but kind of less content clustered areas. Like you know, you don't need to fill every space with mobs that need to be killed, or you know, the world can breathe a little bit if it's quiet. You know what I mean? And LOTRO, I think, excels that in a lot of different ways that other games, I think, try to just, you know. And you want, and I get the other side too. Like you want to maximize on all the work you guys have done, you know, as developers, right? And we're just gonna kind of gather everybody else up here, and oh god, that burglar, was that a burglar? Who is that? Who are you? What are you doing? Oh, you're a captain. I didn't even see you. You just came out of nowhere. We need pack leaders, okay? See how deep in here we can get. That guy's scary. No, I wouldn't have done that, dude. I mean, maybe you don't care. Fuck it. I do. Oh, you can stick your little thing on him. That makes sense. I'm doing a little bit of damage. I mean, it's cool that I got a chance to kill these bounties, but I don't have any of those quests, and so again, pretty cool that they put these things out there. I just wish, you know, there was some cohesiveness. There we go. Nice. I need 2 more. Only 1 more. Good to go. Nice. All right. Let us port back to not Sul Madásh, guys. Not Nagakhêdi Foothold, but to Sul Madásh. Nice. Look, I mean, I nailed it. Nailed the expectation and the the experience here. Just kind of thinking about how many quests we might have had left, right? Go ahead and turn it in. So we'll turn in this guy first. Keeping the flame lit.
What do you need?
Left the flame lit for some time. Thank you for my friend, Sir Marzik will remain a beacon of safety. Nice.
What do you need?
Turn with the requested pellets, and my scouts report that they are seeing fewer jackals. Hell yeah. That's me. You and me.
What do you need?
Okay, we give them the meat and the mushrooms. This is exactly what I need, a friend. You have my thanks. See, in most quests in the earlier game, they would have given you the meal that he makes. We started cooking the right out of these, and I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Yeah. See, again, they would have given you that, right? Yeah, and that is... God, is that... That is Adagím, right? That is Adagím. Let's brush up against... let's get to the road here. As we finish up what has been, I think, a really strong start to the expansion Kingdoms of Harad. You know, Vegward gained 3 levels and 2/3 of the way into the next level. Use some experience boosts. You know, they've got all the things that I think make it interesting so far. They've got some group stuff, which I'm super excited to see. They've got the gatherable in. We've got some rich nodes. There's the crafting. You know, we've seen reputation vendors already. We've seen housing. As we stop for this onion here. Stop. All right. We're gonna dodge that guy. Some great voice acting. Again, I've kind of already highlighted where I think the plot is going, and I think that's great. I'm gonna go ahead and grab those crop seeds. And yeah, I mean, 10 out of 10 on the environment. I don't know what else I could say here. I think, like I said, they've really got a strong start to what I hope is, you know, sometimes this is what we see, right? We see sometimes a strong start, really great entry into the expansion, and then we see some rush development at the end, which I hope we don't see, right? Again, we pick up these crop seeds, just make our life a little bit easier when we try to level up farming. What else? You know, continued great use of the environment assets in the quests themselves. The clickables, we know the induction boss is strong in LOTRO. We'll grab this large one, see if that key works. It does. We don't have to get off either. Good variety of enemies. Some new skins that I like. You got that group area in the southeast. Kind of an uncommon path being taken into the expansion, kind of away and then into, right? So I want to, you know, as we stare at the new zone here, the one we're going to next, I want to pause and kind of just look back into Adagím as we leave. What a great return for Vegward to continue his journeys, to explore the different parts of Middle Earth here, the newer parts, parts unexplored in the source material as much. Guys, I cannot thank anybody enough for checking out the content. It's been a significant gap here since the last, I think in the summer they had that the Queen of Hamât, where we got to see Mizâdi kind of come into the fold out of Imhular. A lot of elves, right, that we're seeing rejoin the party. So yeah, guys, as always, I appreciate everybody checking out the content on the channel. And until our next zone, bye-bye.